but we can do.
What up, cappers, gamblers, punters, hustlers, low baggers? Happy Sunday night football to all of you. That was a roller coaster ride of a day, and I'm okay with it all. I'm sitting 6-4-1 on the day. I'm okay with that. I also picked up a little cake off Pops as Chiefs action. I cashed the first 200 he sent at 7.5, pushed the last 200 at 7. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm glad to be here with you guys. This is my Friday night, loosening up, ready to check out this monster Sunday night football game. Two of the best teams in the league facing each other. Man, this is an absolute beauty. Buffalo Bills at Baltimore Ravens, M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, Maryland. 69 Fahrenheit, cloudy, 8-mile-per-hour winds. J-Dub says Rockies couldn't even send Charlie Blackmon off in style. Yeah, that was such a disappointment. Such a disappointment, J-Dub. The balk. I mean, the Taylor hitting the home run to tie up a one, that's one thing. But you balk in the winning run. Young Native Tino says Chiefs, baby. Manny 4-7 allowed. Says never been this excited for my team. Never been this exciting watching the game. Love that you're doing it with Dust. There is my guy Swiggy in the house. Dust 10 says Chiefs money line. A live bet. Let's go. Start the night off right. We want Justice TV. Says how about them Vikings 4-0 and rolling? What a performance. That's the one regret. We talked about on Tuesday, Birdie saying that he likes the Vikings even more with Jordan Love. That was a regret that I have, but it is what it is. Justin McKelvey ready to get to work. Justin McKelvey will be making his NFL live bet stream debut tomorrow evening. We got Old E ready to get to work. MMA Mad Hatter 66 Slammy. The nuke worker in the house. It is great to see all of you guys. This is Oh, yes, I've got to take off the display names. Thank you for that. Do you see the live board underneath us? This will be going on throughout the game. This is thanks to our friend Swiggy. And let me take off the display. There we go. Swiggy, my man. Tariq B in the house says, how about my Commanders? Good God, were they spectacular. It was an easy casher for us at +3.5. There's the sweaty butcher in the house. He made his NFL Pub Hub debut today. He was great. Sancho ready to get to work. And Andrew G says Mahomes gets a 78th win as 100th start. Sickening. Can't bet against this guy. And Sweaty says, unbelievable. The Cuck missed 2 field goals. That was tough to watch, man. Mo says, who you got for the Ravens game, bro? Let's get into it right now. So we're 6-4-1 today. We lost to New England, San Francisco under 40.5. Cashed the Raiders. Cashed the Bears. Lost to Philadelphia, Tampa under 44. Cashed the Jags. Cashed the Commanders 6.5, 3.5 respectively. Buccaneers +2. Cashed it. Falcons -2 was a push. And then I made 3 additions, and 2 were bad. Hurts over 41.5 rush yards. Didn't go my way. Steelers -2.5, ugly. Although I did live bet the Steelers at +13.5, which covered that. And then KC LA Chargers under 42. So at least I didn't get crushed on my live editions. 1 and 2, not good. Shout out to our guy Old E gifting a Pub Sports Radio membership just to bless our action and get us ready for Sunday night football, baby. To our friend Old E, thank you for your support, nonstop support, my man. Thank you for rocking with us. Cheers to you, to Old E. Oh, the brown tastes nice. So 6-4-1. My live bet record is 6-4 here on the show with you guys. 60% plus 1.75 units. ROI plus 17.5%. Average line -108. On our show, NFL Pub Hub. Okay, I guess Swiggy's doing some work here on the odds page. While that's happening, we'll just go into this. Oh, sorry. We'll get just. Oh no, we're back. Okay, we're back. There we go. On NFL Bankroll Blitz, Birdie gave us the Ravens -2.5. Troy on the Ravens -2.5. And I am on the Ravens -2 and a -2. I got -2 at -110. I got -2 at -110. But the boys are on them at -2.5. In NFL Pub Hub, Bobano gave us the over 46. Dabby Cab gave us Lamar Jackson over 56.5 rush yards. And Marley gave us the Ravens first half -0.5. First half -0.5. There we go. So let's talk about the situation. Yes, I am on the Baltimore Ravens uncomfortably, extremely uncomfortably. The Buffalo Bills have looked spectacular. Mo says you on the wrong side, Bills money line. Look, I feel you, Mo. I feel you can have a lot of confidence in your Buffalo Bills. Now, the market may not give you confidence. The Buffalo Bills +2.5 is +102 right now. They opened up at +1. Even money. It's now, it's moved to even money. So +2.5 at even money, which means we have a 1.5 point move towards the Baltimore Ravens. We have a 1.5 move towards the Baltimore Ravens. And let's pull up the public betting just to show what, if this is just X's and O's, you're in business. But 71% of the tickets and 64% of the cash are on the Buffalo Bills. 178,000 tickets are in. And the line's moving towards the Ravens, not just a little bit, 1 to 2.5. On the total here, this total is sitting right now at 47. It's -110 to the under. This was a 46. This has jumped up a point this evening. So we're at 47 right now. And I'm interested in getting involved live in an over. I would like to see if we get a better line. I think the first point I would look at it would be at 42.5. I think that's probably my number here. And when we get to the cash flow on the total, 75% of the tickets and 79% of the cash is on the over, which makes it a little bit less appealing. At least the books are moving at a point in the last little bit. Lamont Williams says, I got Baltimore money line. Jimmy, let's keep that money moving. We have Justin McKelvey moving on. Derrick Henry over 99.5 rush and receiving at +295. Justin did a spectacular job of using the alt line for CeeDee Lamb on Thursday night and getting a +180, something in that range by not cheating it, but alternate lining it. So let's talk about injuries. Terrell Bernard out with the pectoral injury. Teron Johnson, their cornerback, out with the forearm injury. I thought Terrell Bernard out, as well as Matt Milano out from earlier in the season, would hurt their linebacking core immensely. That hasn't been the case thus far. We'll see if that happens here against a very tough Ravens team. And Tyler Linderbaum will be playing at center for the Ravens. He's the only one listed as questionable. They're a pretty healthy group. Let's talk about some X's and O's before we start bringing on our guests. We got a couple guests ready to rock and roll and a lot more coming. Let me tell you, on our show today, we have the Big Ragu. I was looking at Razor's name. That's why I said Razu. The Big Ragu. Razor, Sharp Picks, Dabby Cab, LJ from H-Town, Higgsy. Our first guest will be our guy from South Jersey, Billy Brisbane. And then we have Joe Todaro making NFL Live Bet Stream debut. He's a big part of our MMA community here at Pub Sports Radio and a big part of our hit podcast, the Locker Room podcast. Ramon Scott joining us. And then we also have Cody Norton, a.k.a. the Skunt Blaster. He'll be making his debut here with us on live streams. Sharpie going to be rocking with us as well. So let's go over some X's and O's. The Bills look spectacular. Look, I get it. They look spectacular. Red zone offense, second in the league, 77%. Red zone defense, seventh in the league at 33.3%. Very, very strong red zone. Very strong third down offensively, 10th at 41.4%. Their third down defense, 22nd at 39%. But the last two games have been blowout victories, and they haven't been trying too hard defensively to stop third downs. Just kind of playing a soft defensive package, allowing the short yardage. So it's at 22nd in the league. That was a very impressive 47-10 victory at home over the Jaguars. Look, Josh Allen got whatever he wanted all game long. He only had to throw 2 passes after halftime. He's spreading the wealth. Doesn't have Stephon Diggs whining. He gave action here to Dalton Kincaid, Keon Coleman, Khalil Shakir, and Ty Johnson. There's my guy, Mr. Sean Higgs. Member for 15 months. Sean Higgs will be joining us. I can't wait to rock with Mr. Sean Higgs this evening. Allen is a monster. 230 touchdowns, passing, rushing, and receiving. That's one short of Patrick Mahomes. Now he had threw for 2 touchdowns today. So I guess he's now 3 behind him. But what am I talking about? That doesn't matter. That's the first 7 seasons. So Allen's, what am I talking about? Tripping out. Sorry. It's been a long day of watching football. Khalil Shakir looks very good. James Cook looks like a Pro Bowler. Bills went 4 or 5 in the red zone. Look, this is a very good football team. Held the Jags to 2 of 13 on third down, 1 of 4 in the red zone. But yes, we are on the Baltimore Ravens. Red zone offense tied for 10th at 60%. Red zone defense being bad, 21st in the league at 60%. Red zone offense tied for 11th at 41.2%. Third down defense 25%. They need this win badly. They're coming off their first win of the season, 28-25 at the Cowboys. 0-2 going into that game for the first time since 2015. That was 3 years before they drafted Lamar Jackson. Look, Mark Andrews has had a very quiet start. Nelson Aguilar led the receivers in that last game with 1 catch for 56 yards. This offense needs to get rolling. Now, Derrick Henry looks great. 151 yards and 2 touchdowns. They ran the ball down the Cowboys' throat, which they'll try, I assume, to do here. The Cowboys ended up with 412 total yards against this defense. Kyle Van Noy's looked spectacular, but there have been holes in the outfit, and there's a lot of people like our guy Marley who's focusing on the first half because he doesn't trust the Ravens late in games. That's all legit. Sean Higgs coming in with his action. Allen over 232.5 passing yards. I will be copying and pasting all of this here. Tom Leach says, I'm cracking a beer and counting my winnings in my Colts plus 2.5 Island. That was a thing of beauty, Tom Leach. And you and Razor Sharp Picks were together on that. So I am on the Baltimore Ravens. And look at that. Higgsy with $100 dono to bless our action. Good God. You know which cappers are winning when they're dropping $100 donos. Higgsy, you're an absolute monster. $100 dono here to bless us and to get us rolling. Let's put our drinks up in the air to Mr. Sean Higgs. May he guide us to glory this evening. What a guy he is, Mr. Sean Higgs. Oh, yeah. 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 Let's get to work. Let's have a night. Let's have Higgsy leading us to great fortune. And let's bring on our first guest of the evening. We have cappers ready to rock and roll here. Please welcome from South Jersey, the star of the Locker Room podcast, the star of all things basketball as well on our channel, and a monster in NFL. Please welcome from South Jersey, Mr. Billy Brisbane to the show. Brizzy, what's good, my man? How are you?
What up, Jim? Cheers. I know I only got a water. We're starting it off right. A little water, a little Skittles action. You know, we gotta last. It's gonna be a long football game tonight.
Oh, this is my Friday night. I'm ready to get liquored up, man. Ready to get liquored up, my friend. Brizzy, we have cappers in the back ready to rock and roll with us. And Matthew Green says he put his entire bankroll on the Commanders today. I only keep around 3% online. Okay, well, that's less nerve-wracking, but I'm so happy you cashed in. Cashed it so easily. Billy Brisbane, I'm all ears. I'm going to be copying and pasting action as well from our cappers in the chat.
I think it would be a little bit easier if you copied and pasted the stuff in the chat and we bring on the other cappers, because I feel like we have a lot of cappers in the wings, and I can always circle back around. Like, my stuff is only player prop stuff. I mean, was it going to move it as center too?
Well, I would like. Oh, so are you still planning it out? Is that it?
Well, no, I got to go through everything, and I already kind of know what I'm going to bet, but I feel like we should bring on everybody else to talk about more about like the spreads and stuff like that.
Okay, let's do that. Let's bring on the first capper making his NFL live stream debut. You've seen him on our Mixed Martial Art podcasts and the Planted Flag Fighter of the Week tweets. Rocking with us on Pub Sports Radio now, coming to the gridiron. Please welcome Joey Todaro to the show. Joey, how are you, my man?
I'm doing good, brother. Thanks for having me on, man.
Oh, it is our pleasure. Joey, take it away. How are you getting paid on Sunday Night Football, my friend?
The good thing is, right before you brought me on, I'm actually about to drop my tweet of all my plays, but I'm going to go over it just for everyone on the show as well. I got 4 props, but I am picking the Ravens to win tonight, by the way. Man, fuck the Bills. I think they're tad overrated anyway. But yeah, I got Derrick Henry anytime touchdown. I think the game plan for Baltimore is definitely get the running game started. I have a James Cook anytime touchdown at plus 150. Either it's in the air or in the run. Josh Allen does tend to look towards him a lot. Oh, yeah. I also like James Cook over 2.5 receptions. And I also like Mark Andrews to get to over 2.5 receptions. And I may same game parlay that to get plus 720.
So did you bet those individually and then time together with an SGP?
Yes.
Oh, beautiful. Mark
And I'm about to
Andrews
drop it on Twitter.
Mark Andrews over 2.5 receptions. Do drop it on Twitter. Twitter,
Yes,
excuse me. Joey Todaro in the house, rocking with us. I love it. We're going to hear Brizzy's action in a second. Let's bring on our next guest. Shout out to Polo this, Polo that in the house. Sweaty Butcher with Lamar anytime touchdown. I'll copy and paste that. Ron Crawford ready to go. Trisha M. Fabiano. Dr. Noisewater. A lot of great cappers in here. Adonis Rodriguez. Nate Dog 420. I'm going to be copying and pasting everybody's action, but let's bring on our next guest coming to us from Las Vegas, Nevada. The star of the Morning Steam show on the Sports Money YouTube network. Please welcome our friend, Mr. Ramon Scott, to the show. Ramon, how are you?
Hi, Jimmy. Hi, guys. How's it going? Good game tonight for sure with the Ravens and the Bills. So let's have a winning night.
Let's have a winning night,
sir.
Ramon. We all love hearing how you plan on getting paid. Take it away. How are you getting paid tonight?
Yeah, Jimmy, look, you just told me we're on the Ravens, so I think I am too. But if it's going to be a Sunday night, maybe I'm still going to have to do a little bit of fading here. I'll let everybody come on with their, maybe I'll do like Billy and let everybody come on here in a little bit and roll off some overs. But I've got a few fades tonight, and maybe I'll go there because I don't think we get very many of those. And they're going to be on Baltimore here. Now, I do think Baltimore is in a pretty good position here in this game, laying a short number. I don't mind this at all, but I just think these numbers are a little high, quite frankly, on some of these props. So going to be on Lamar here, under 268.5 total yards, Jimmy, at minus 115. That'll be my Lamar fade, if you will. I know we'll have a lot of guys on Lamar. I do have a guy on Baltimore that I'm looking to target with some positive here tonight, and that's going to be Isaiah Likely. I've got him over 27.5 receiving yards tonight at minus 115. These are all bovotted, a little bit heavily juiced. Derrick Henry, I've got the fade on Henry tonight. I do agree with you, Jimmy. He has looked good here, but I would think with what we've seen so far, maybe he's not getting used like he necessarily is a workhorse type of back like we saw previously in his career. There's obviously some other things that the Ravens can do. So I'm actually going under 77.5 rushing and receiving yards for King Henry in this one. And also, I've got on the Buffalo side here, Jimmy, got some positives here. I'm on Baltimore, don't get me wrong, but these numbers looked a little light to me, and I'm going to go with Keon Coleman here, over 29.5 rushing and receiving yards tonight. Also, I like Shakir, man. He's really, look, I can't really argue too much. I'm not going to be on any Allen just because those numbers look jacked up a little bit. But I think with Shakir here, I'm going to go over 49.5 rushing and receiving yards. Also, Jimmy, Dalton Kincaid. Am I okay on speed here?
Yeah, your money.
Okay. Over 3.5 receptions for Dalton Kincaid. And I love these tight ends, certainly on the Bills. So also I've got Dawson Knox here, over 9.5 yards receiving tonight. So looking here at my set of props here tonight.
I love that. Yes, Ron Crawford, I did not place Pops' action. So it was a bit of a sweat. He pushed the second 200, but lost that first 200. You were a big part of why I didn't send it in. I didn't want to send it in, so I didn't need that. Let's review Ramon's action. Lamar Jackson, and that under 268 total yards, that's passing and rushing?
Yes, 268 combined passing and rushing yards for Lamar. Mm-hmm.
Isaiah Likely over 27.5 receiving yards. Derrick Henry under 77.5 rush and receiving yards. Keon Coleman over 29.5 rush and receiving yards. Khalil Shakir over 49.5 rush and receiving. Kincaid over 3.5 receptions, and Knox over 9.5 receiving yards. That's your action, my friend.
Yeah, don't let me on early. I'll scoop them all up.
I love it. No, I absolutely love it. We have two cappers backstage ready to rock. Your next guest is the star of Midday Money on the Mr. Sean Higgs YouTube channel. And we absolutely love rocking with your next guest. So please, without further ado, welcome Mr. Sean Higgs to the telecast. Higgsy, what's good, man? How are you?
Not too bad. How you guys doing tonight, all right?
Good.
Stop it. Come on, Ramon, with your nonsense over here.
Full of hope.
Higgs, I like the shirt. Is that a new
You never saw the Midday Money license plate shirt with the?
Yeah, it's dope.
No, ours hasn't arrived yet.
It's got the little llama. It's got his little Italian horn around his neck.
Billy, you haven't gotten yours yet in the mail yet, have you?
I haven't got mine yet in the mail, man. I'm sitting right here in the dirty.
All right, easy. I gotta get some.
Where can we get them? Are they for sale?
I gotta put a link on the thing. I gotta put the. What do you put on? Who do people use to do those little things?
That is a good question.
You know how they do them? I don't know. I've seen people.
I don't know how he does. Marketing's obviously not Mr. Higgs's thing here, but
it's a dope shirt.
I'm not. Yeah, marketing star. I get something to get people to like button for free. We're gonna spend $24 on the shirt. Come on, cheap bastards. Come on.
Higgsy, you have already blessed us all with that $100 dono, my friend. Now, how are you going to recoup that cash here? What is your plan of attack on tonight's game?
I got two props that I hit. I put the one in the chat to Josh Allen. I had 232.5 yardage minus 115. I took Mark Andrews earlier today. His yardage was over 31.5. But I was just listening to Ramon, so I was just putting together a little parfait here. I got a Cook touchdown and a Shakir touchdown. So I'm looking for a third guy to throw in this little guy here.
Sorry, who was the first touchdown?
James Cook. Anytime. Cook. Yeah, anytime. These are anytime. It's an anytime par. Anytime for him, Shakir, and I'm looking for a third guy to put in here. I don't know if I should go with Mark. I think I'm just do Mark Andrews. I think because I think he's going to get yardage, so why not score a touchdown?
Yeah, I think he's got to make some noise tonight. You know,
I went to likely. That's why I went to likely. I have concerns about Andrews still, but I mean, the do factor's there, no doubt.
I hate to do, right? We say it all the time. You hope in one hand, you poop in the other, see which one fills up first, Ramon. I mean, just because he's due and something might happen doesn't mean it's going to happen. But listen, I like the yardage. I got him over 31.5. It's already up to 34, so I think I'm looking at the right direction. The numbers are saying he's going to get some action today based on that kind of move to his yardage. So I think I just might roll him out, and that'll be it. Cook,
don't move on the side.
Nothing on the side. I mean, I don't want to say it's easy. Like, you think you take the Bills. They're off a 40-point win. Everybody saw them. They look like the best team in the NFC. Casey looks like they're shuffling a little bit here. They lose Rice now? But, the Ravens team, I know they had let Dallas get back into that game. The last time I saw him here, I had him. I had him laying a touchdown. You blew a 10-point lead in the fourth quarter to the Raiders. Raiders. So I'm not so sure about them. I saw them give up 27 points in 26 minutes to Kansas City in week 1. So how good is their defense? But it's as much as it's kind of like a must win for them. It really is, right? You can't lose to Kansas City and Buffalo, and then you are the third seed or maybe a wild card. You don't know how the season's gonna play out, So I hate saying I got to take. I'd rather just stay off it, because I could say Buffalo looks really great, and Baltimore's got to get into their groove. Why bother? I'll take a couple TD props, a couple yardage props, and be gone with it. This ain't 1997 where I'm stuck on a side and total. We could do props.
You're right.
Right?
You're right. That was my grad year, 1997.
Who was the third guy then? Mark Andrews?
Yeah, I'm going to grab Mark Andrews here.
That's a 3-team ATD, basically? A 3-player ATDs?
Yes.
Parlay?
That will pay handsomely.
Here, I'll tell you right now. Hold on, let me put it in. It's erased. I'm on Bet Online right now, so it just kicked me out. So here we go. So Cook is plus 120, Shakir is 210, and Andrews 270. And what else? I'll put a rando.
Well, my favorite.
Rashad Bateman.
Should I put Bateman in there too?
My favorite.
Bateman over who?
Over Zay Flowers.
I thought everybody was kind
of. I don't have Zay
Flowers.
I'm not using
Flowers, and I like Flowers tonight. He's probably my favorite Raven out of the other than.
Listen, I can't do a 5-team anytime touchdown. That's a little carried away. 5 times. I mean, 5 different guys scoring touchdowns.
Get rich, Higgs. Fuck it, right?
Well, yeah, but it's not like I'm not. It's not like a $3 parlay.
We're drawing the line at 4. We can't go to 5.
All right, hold
Even
on.
numbers.
Well,
Here we go.
wait, Higgs. The first question I should ask you is, what's your thoughts on the total? Because that sounds like an overscript that you're predicting. I don't
Here we
think
go.
there's a lot of
So here we go. $8.72 returns 3,700 on that 5-teamer.
Shoo!
The old rounded up parlay,
Yes.
for balance straight parlay.
Well, that's why it would have been a $48.78 one to round it out to even money. But now it's going to be $8 because it's going to be a 5-teamer and now put 40 on a 3-teamer.
I
So,
love getting to. Go ahead, Sean.
sorry, the 3-teamers Cook, Shakir, and Andrews. The 5-teamers added who?
Bateman and Likely.
Bateman and Likely. Bateman.
Tell me, isn't
and-
that the most Ravens ass touchdown thing? Like the most random Ravens score always happens. It's always like the backup tight end, the third wide receiver. Everybody plays Zay Flowers in daily fantasy, and everyone's pissed. Like it happens every fucking slate.
Okay,
man.
The 3-teamers 40 for a dime plus 2,400. So
I really want to bet Zay Flowers over 4.5 catches though, minus
I
140.
I'm down, Billy. I'm looking for some Zay Flowers. I don't have any yet.
I don't have it yet.
We are going to bring on our next guest. He has captured the imagination of cappers everywhere.
is this Birdie?
We are working on.
Who's this guy?
We are working on.
What the heck?
We are working hard on creating the proper promo.
That's not what I was thinking when I hear Scott Blaster, but I'll go with it.
We are working. That's a work in progress right there. That's just that's a work in progress. We are working on.
That's a Jose graphic.
It's a Jose graphic. We are working on it. Please welcome our friend Cody Norton, aka the Skunt Blaster, making his NFL live stream debut right here on Pub Sports Radio. Cody, what's good, my man? How are you?
What's going on? Actually, the funny thing is I sent that to Jose, so Jose didn't make that graphic. That was all me. But shout out. It's a pleasure to be here with you guys.
Cody, my man, what is your plan of attack? How are you betting this one?
That's the tricky thing. I'm heavy on the Ravens right now, so I got 2 parlays open. One's a 5-leg parlay. 4 legs have cashed, just sitting on the Ravens.
Wow, and that's Ravens money line?
Yes, sir. And then the other one is same thing. 4-leg parlay. 3 legs have already cashed, just sitting on the Ravens. So I got like $1,200 waiting on this Ravens money line. So we'll see what happens.
Wow. Okay, the stakes are high for our guy Cody Norton. Eberg says, "Who is that Flash who called the draw in the Madrid match?" That is ex-Premier League star Flash Gordon Watson, coming to us from Costa Rica. He'll be around and on our shows often. Eberg,
what a scene today, too, Jimmy. I don't know if you caught it. The game was delayed 20 minutes of the fans throwing things
pelting lighters out.
Yeah.
Jeez, I did not see that. Wow,
real, Jim. Who's watching soccer on NFL Sunday, man?
Oh, come on, Billy.
Oh, I'm not. If I'm waking up, I'm watching the game in London. I'm not watching the soccer.
Billy, who's your highlight plays tonight?
Let's roll on here. I love hearing everybody's action. Let's bring on our next guest, a big part of our channel and huge part of our NFL programming as well as our NBA programming, a class act and a great capper coming to us from Houston, Texas. Please welcome LJ from H-Town.
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slab. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Connor Mack.
LJ, my man, how are you?
I'm good. I'm good, Jimmy. How we doing this evening?
We are doing well. We'll do better when we hear how LJ is getting paid tonight. LJ, Bills, Ravens, take it home.
Yes, sir. I'm on the home team, Jimmy. I'm on the Ravens, -2.5. I just believe Buffalo has been playing some lackluster competition, and I believe the Ravens are a much better foe to give them a fight. They're 3-0. They're due for a loss, in my opinion. So I believe primetime Ravens at home will take care of business. Not to mention Harbaugh, 20-3 record at home primetime game since he's been the coach. So I'm going to stick with that trend as well. And I'm going to take a little Buffalo team total under 10.5 in the first half, -140. They've hit their team total in all 3 of their games. And like I mentioned, I just think I think this defense is better. Even though they give up a lot of passing yards, you can't run on Baltimore. So Josh Allen's going to have to pass. And I believe all the attempts, he's going to make a mistake here and there. So I believe that team total goes under 10.5 in the first half. And I'm on Lamar Jackson over 59.5 rush yards. He's hit it 2 out of his last 3 games, and he's not afraid to take off and go make plays. So I believe he'll get those rushing yards, And last one, I'm going to take his anytime touchdown +140, just because I believe he gets in the end zone. He's a dynamic player, so if he gets in that red zone, he's going to take it in there. So those are my plays, Jimmy.
I like it, LJ. And what was that? Was that over 52.5 on the rush prop?
59.5. He has to get 60.
59.5. Okay, 59.5. So you and Dabby Cab, who will be joining us later, are both on the over rush prop for Lamar Jackson. So let's have. So I'm going to go on a copy and paste mission here, but why don't you talk to us? Why don't you start a conversation at least with us? Ramon. Let's review Ramon. Oh, we also haven't heard from Brizzy though. We haven't heard from Brizzy's final action. Is it time?
I got a collab on Zay Flowers over 4.5. Billy and I.
The way that will definitely be hitting my card. The way I'm coming in, Jim. Today has been such a good NFL day for me. I just want to just feel like if I'm in a sports book, sit back, watch all the fucking people bet all their little stuff, and then come in right before the game starts. Boom. Bet the ticket and look at all the information that we have coming in. And another dono shout outs to Gajran Novinsky. I'm sorry about that.
Goran.
I can't say it.
Goran didn't cost me.
He said, Jimmy, hedge your Kelsey bet with Rice gone. There's a guy named Xavier Worthy, and he's worthy of being the Chiefs' outside wide receiver now.
Hey, Kareem Hunt looked like it. Man, I wish I could just get up off the couch and look that good.
I am going to be copying and pasting action here, and I love that you called it their little bets. Let us put in our little bets, and Brizzy will sit back with his fucking bands and go in and show what's what.
I'm not going band for band on a Sunday night football game. I feel like Higgs. There isn't a whole lot of edge. I feel like the Bills have been really good to me this year. Why would I go against the Bills when I feel like the whole entire public's going to the window with the Ravens? I feel like the trap line in the NFL is the -2.5.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fair. That's absolutely fair. I mean, that's us as a group. We know the public is all over the Bills right now. We talked about it off the top, but we have 71% of the tickets, 64% of cash on the Bills. You're talking about us as a group, which is
now I'm just looking at like Twitter and stuff like that, and I'm seeing a bunch of Raven shit, and then I'm seeing like draft FanDuel better has $100,000 parlay from the 1:00 slate and the 4:00 slate, and all he needs is Derrick Henry to score a touchdown tonight. Like that makes me not want to bet shit for Derrick Henry. Like those are the kind of little nuggets I'm looking for. I'm looking for like those little edges of like who are the most popular. Like I have the most popular prop bets of the slate, but I'm looking for the most popular anytime touchdown bets of the slate because I feel like they're definitely about to scam the public in this Sunday night game. I feel like we've been kind of getting lucky with some of these real chalk touchdowns in these games, these last couple of streams.
Well, why don't we ask some questions here around the horn while I'm copying and pasting action? Let's ask you to this one's for Joey Federo. Joey T, what is your belief that Andrews is going? I mean, 2.5 receptions. Think about what this would have been before he got hurt. Last year. I mean, what would we be sitting here at 5.5 receptions?
Hit or miss 5.5, maybe 6.5, because he was Lamar's main guy.
Yeah, and we saw that Likely have that 130-yard game, and then last week, not only did Andrews not have a reception, but Likely only had 1 reception for 4 yards. So why are you bullish on Andrews turning it around?
Because I think Mark Andrews does have the better matchup against the Bills linebacker core, to where I know if it was Milano, I think Milano could probably stay with Andrews to an extent, but I think exposing Mark Andrews on the out routes, maybe even getting a good little streak and get the safety spread out on the wide receivers, we could really see Mark Andrews get open downfield and maybe even probably get this overall over 2.5 receptions by the end of halftime.
Yeah, the only thing that concerns me a little bit right now with that combo, as Harbaugh has said, it's going to be kind of a rotational situation a little bit. I mean, obviously they do stack heavy quite often, but just 33% of the plays last week, I think, for Andrews against Dallas. So I would imagine, like I said, the do factor is there, but I love what I see out of Likely so far.
I don't hate that at all. Likely will definitely be the future once Andrews decides to part ways.
It's very likely.
very, very strange watching Andrews be this quiet. He's always been the security blanket.
No, it's it's like set it and forget it with Andrews.
And you see Isaiah Likely, and he's just like an athletic freak of nature. And it's just like, who would you rather have the ball in their hands for real? Isaiah Likely or Mark Andrews? This isn't 2020 anymore.
No, I would expect heavier involvement from the tight. I know Likely's gotten a lot of action. That's kind of why I'm on him here. But compared to these other receivers behind Flowers, I don't think I'm interested, quite frankly. You mentioned Bateman. Of course, Aguilar. I'm not on
Aguilar. Bateman and Aguilar are like the most deceiving people, because you see them in practice and they look like speedsters, and then you try to put the ball in their hands in like a clutch situation, then they can't make the catch. So it's definitely one of those ones. But was it Aguilar last week that had a good game? He had a couple big catches against the Cowboys, because they didn't really throw too much last week. So it was really hard.
The 56-yarder, Billy.
Yeah, the one catch for 56 yards. Okay, I have more questions for the panel, but let's talk about some action from cappers in our chat. Our guy Sancho is on the Bills and the under. Tom Leach is on Ravens plus 3.5. This is an SGP. Ravens plus 3.5, over 36.5, and Lamar Jackson 50 or more rush yards at plus 135. T-Mac is on the Ravens minus 2.5. Our guy Mo says you on the wrong side. He's got Bills money line. Gerald Jones, best bet play of the day, Buffalo team total over 22.5. And he also has Buffalo plus 2.5 as a contest play. Nate Dogg 420 is on the Bills plus 2.5. The Sweaty Butcher says, I think the Ravens can get out front early. Really close to pulling the trigger on the Ravens first half. Justin McKelvey on Henry over 99.5 rushing receiving. That's an alt line at plus 295. Lamont Williams is on Baltimore money line. We want Justice TV. Lamar 40 rushing plus Derrick Henry anytime touchdown. Josh Allen 200 or more passing, and James Cook 40 or more rushing. That's $50. Bet that pays out 308. Nate Dogg 420 is on Josh Allen anytime TD, and Skate 88 is on the Bills, the Buffalo Bills. I'm going to keep copying and pasting action in the chat. Ramon, why have you stayed off James Cook props?
Well, I think because of the Buffalo run defense right now is really, the Baltimore run defense right now can keep them neutral. It feels like to me coming into this game, I'm just more interested in Allen getting it to those different receivers that we saw work so well right now. It's just been awesome to see how he's shaken off the whole thing with Diggs and got everybody involved. It's awesome. The one guy last game that kind of cost me, Jimmy, I almost swept the props. I took some Curtis Samuel and I just missed. Actually, one of them ended up cashing, and I kind of want to go back to him a little bit. Matt Collins is in the way there still, but he did end up with 3 receptions in that game against 3 receptions in the game against Jacksonville, and he outperformed against Matt Collins in that game. So that's where I'm starting to dig at right now here as we approach kickoff, is maybe trying to get to Curtis Samuel again this week, and think that Allen just keeps loading up. But as far as like I said, Jimmy, with the Ravens and fading them a little bit in that run game as well here, and I just like the tight ends on them with the offense. But I don't know. I think the Bills, certainly if they can establish a run here, they'll be live in this game. We know it's close, just a 3-point game here, 2.5-point spread. So I guess that'd be a good idea to keep Jackson off the field. But I'm looking for that passing game still, man. I'm just so impressed.
This total is moving as we speak. It's up to 47.5 right now. It's been climbing for the last 4 hours or so. More action from our cappers in the chat. Fanatical Jim, great friend of the program, being a friend of the since I got down to Costa Rica, and love him. Also, he was a great friend of Vegas Gunn, Mr. Tom Gunn, who hasn't been with us now for probably 4 years, but it feels like he's with us right now and all the time. So, you know, we don't talk about Vegas Gunn, his wife, Lily Gunn, the Gunn couple from Las Vegas. I'd like to just put our drinks up in the air for Tom Gunn. We know, and I feel it all the time, you rocking with us. And I know you're not physically present here with us, but I know that you're on the shoulder of all of us gamblers all the time. So to Tom Gunn, we need to say the names of our friends that aren't physically here with us. We need to say their names as much as possible. And Tom Gunn, I fucking miss you, man. And here's to Tom Gunn.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers.
And I love that I see Fanatical Jim and I think of Tom Gunn. Fanatical Jim's on Henry under rushing yards at 68.5. Henry under rushing yards, which correlates with our friend Ramon Scott, who's on Henry under 77.5 rush and receiving. Harold Williams is on the Bills alt line plus 3.5. Cook anytime touchdown. Kincaid over 40.5 receiving. Isaiah Likely over 25.5 receiving as an SGP. Tone Miggins in the house. Cash with KC live already. And he added KC live with Henry anytime touchdown and Ravens money line. So that's at plus 425. And of course, Kansas City's already come through. He's also got Aguilar receiving yards over 11.5, anytime touchdown, and Ravens money line at plus 1400. That's just a quarter unit look for Tone Miggins. He's also got Isaiah Likely anytime touchdown at plus 230 for 0.45 units. Dana Delp on Allen over 6.5 rush attempts. Hill over 2.5 receptions. Tucker over 1.5 field goals. That's a straight bet. But the SGP as well with Allen over 6.5 rush attempts, Hill over 2.5 receptions, and the over 1.5 field goals for Tucker is a plus 375. He got it with a plus 563 bonus. Higgsy, let me ask you about this total. This total right now is climbing. It's climbing as we speak. Right now, the over 47. So in the last 15 minutes, it's gone. Or even more than that, let's say 22 minutes. This has gone from over 47 at minus 106 to over 47 at minus 116. 10 cents of steam in the last 22 minutes. I know you haven't moved on side in total. What are your thoughts on the total? Did you come close to moving on it? And do you agree with this steam on the over?
Well, it's going to be over because people are going to be betting the over because it's Sunday night. That's just the way it is. And we saw a lot of scoring today. Let's be honest. That's as low scoring as it's been the first couple weeks. A lot of overs today.
Yep.
So this isn't some garbage quarterbacks going. 2 MVP quarterbacks. You got talent. Why wouldn't this be going up to the over? I'm actually shocked out of 48. It's what, 47 or 47.5? I mean,
yeah, if Circa just moved to 47.5. That's
I'm gonna say it's not shocking. Primetime game going up, especially with these two guys. We saw Buffalo put up 37 the other night.
Yeah.
So far, Sunday night's 3-0 to the under.
And what have we? I don't think we've even seen a good performance from Baltimore yet. I mean,
not a
they
complete
beat Dallas Dallas is. I like the Cowboys. I think they got some big problems. You saw them against Kansas City. They turned the ball over. Maybe that was a semi-good performance. Maybe could have did better if they didn't turn the ball over. They would have got the 30+. So, not shocking. Buffalo's short week. Everybody's going to be on them. What have you done for me lately? You saw a 37-point win. So the over makes sense. Same with people taking Buffalo, which is why remember this was like a 1.5, I think, when open. So kind of ticked over to Baltimore. People say you got to build off that last win against Dallas. Bills off a big win. It makes sense. Baltimore on the over here.
Let's
and real fast, Jim, because you're talking about like the I know a couple people talking about like under on Derrick Henry. It's like, what has he done here? So I told somebody, I said he had 130 yards versus the Cowboys. But what does that mean? Dallas couldn't stop anybody for a couple weeks. He's got 70 yards or 100 yards his other two games. Like he's not, they're still working out their offense. So I expect more passing than running here.
Yeah, no, it's well put. It's well put. I like the idea that the Bills are going to focus on stopping the run game. We saw. I had it in front of me here. We saw the Ravens run 53 times, or was it 47 times they ran? Here it is. 45 carries they had. They ran 45 times. And you talk about how weak the Cowboys running game was. 45 carries, not one time where they stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Not one. My next question is to you, Cody. You have a $1,200 score here, a possible $1,200 score. And shout out to Jake Flanagan with a $9.99 dono. Thank you so much, Jake, for thinking of us and caring about us, my man. I'm copying and pasting action. There's wild, I'm not down here, but I just see my man Jeff Arp needing Bills money line for a plus 870 parlay. Very exciting. Cody, with $1,200 up for grabs here with Baltimore money line, did you have an inclination at all to hedge to put something on the Bills money line? And if not, what's keeping you off of it?
I'm very interested in cashing one of these out. I think I'm gonna wait, hope the Ravens get up early, take one of these as a cash out and just ride one. To me, I mean, it also doesn't really make sense. I'm already not too impressed with the Ravens. Like, why risk both of these parlays? I'm probably gonna take one, ride one. I did just throw $100 on Derrick Henry's under 70.5. I like that.
Let me get to your action here. So you just added Henry under, what was the number?
70.5 at minus 120.
70.5 rush yards. Okay, expand on that.
I've just seen so much attention on Derrick Henry that I think it's one of those nights. Honestly, this morning when I looked, this number was the exact same. That has me very hesitant, especially with all the action that's on it. They haven't moved his number much. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna ride that. It's probably the best defense that the Ravens have seen. So that's my theory.
No, I get it,
bro.
I get it.
Yeah, I thought the 151 yards moved that long, has moved him into back that, maybe that territory that we're expecting from Henry, but are we getting that workhorse back? Hill's done a nice job complimenting him. I kind of want to fade Hill too, but I see K Wolf in there in the chat. Thank you for your plays. A lot of overs in there involving Hill.
Yeah, and my books moved this money line to Ravens minus 150. So I mean, for all the action coming in on the Bills, they're making it even more interesting to bet the. So I mean,
that's been happening all week. They've been making it more and more appealing for anybody who wants to move on the Bills, which is obviously excited many of us to be on the other side of it.
My book just moved this to a -3.
Wow, a -3. Wow. All right, let's keep rolling through action from cappers in our chat. I will continue to copy and paste it. We are 10 minutes away from kickoff. I believe it's 8:20, not 8:15 Eastern. So let's.
Is that a local? What are you using for a 3?
Yeah, what book
Fanatics.
is it? Sorry,
Fanatics.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say what's the total? What's the total over there too? What's the total?
47.5.
I'm shocked they're not at 48 because that's going to be everyone coming in on that. Fanatics.
Yeah.
Yep. We have Old E on the Bills' first half team total over 10. Dr. Noisewater on Mac Hollins over 13.5 yards. Fabiano on Ravens money line and Josh Allen touchdown. The Sweaty Butcher on Lamar anytime touchdown at plus 140. Hugh Janus is on the Ravens money line at -140. By the way, Polo, some fun stuff from Cappers in the chat. Polo this, Polo that, who I've rocked with for 7 years, says, today is my most profitable day of betting ever. Yeah, man, isn't that incredible news? I've rocked with Polo this, Polo that for 7 years, and he's been rocking for a long time. So Polo this, Polo that. It's incredibly wonderful to hear that you got that cash today. I love hearing it. Okay, Polo this, Polo that, and then my friend Crystal Craig. I think we've had too many comments, so I've lost it. But she was lamenting the Blue Jays on Fan Appreciation Week for getting swept by the Marlins.
Yeah, she's a Jay fan up there.
Oh, she's Miss Baseball. Miss Baseball. She's money in the bank. So, what a horrific week to finish off the year for the Jays. Ron Crawford on Baltimore money line. Lamont Williams, his parlay, Baltimore money line over 46. Lamar Jackson over 57 yards, and Derrick Henry rushing over 68.5. That's his SGP here for the game. Ron Crawford on Baltimore plus 3.5 in the over 40. That's his teaser. Yo, my name Deshaun has put 300 on the Bills money line. Newkirker says, looks like I'm fading everyone tonight. Says, me and my cat on Buffalo plus 2.5. Dougie Wise on the Ravens minus 2.5. Big Daddy Boom giving us a final score of Ravens 23, Bills 13. He's on the Ravens minus 2.5. The Sweaty Butcher Surf and Turf SGP, which he gave out and cashed on Thursday. This is the Surf and Turf tonight. James Cook, 3 or more receptions. Justice Hill, 15 or more receiving yards. That is the Surf and Turf. Trisha Monroe, our friend, is on Buffalo plus 2.5 in the over 46. Oh, so over 47. That's an SGP at plus 260. Fabiano is on Josh Allen interception. Says, as much as it pains me to say it, dude's goated, but it's time. He's betting Josh Allen interception. Let's bring on your next guest, star of the Odds Bunch YouTube channel. Great to have him rocking with us this evening. Please welcome Sharpie Bets in the house. Sharpie, what's good, man? How are you?
Bro, another day, another dollar, bro. Cannot complain. Go. Just chilling, bro. So I thought I'd drop in and watch a little football with you guys today. My question today is, how good is Josh Allen? I mean, he's played 3 bottom 10 defenses so far. So what happens versus this Ravens D? That's my question.
It is a good question. Have you moved on anything pre-flop, my friend?
Negative. Nothing pre-flop. Just kicking back with my more MLB money that we made today because it's been another stupid September. That's now like back-to-back. I think I need to go back and look at 3 years ago, but that's for sure back-to-back 70% 2 year in a row, maybe 3 year in a row. But September, October, man, it's when you get locked in. Or at least for me, it's like, geez, I love it. I mean, football today, I bet one thing. I didn't even care about football. It was more like, ooh, let's go. We got still playoff baseball. We got the D-backs we got to bet on, and we got to fucking fade the Brewers versus the lefties. So, yeah.
It's been fun watching you over the years, Sharpie, and watching you hone in on what's succeeding and where your skill set is best used on and all of that. It's been extremely enjoyable. I'm the same way, though. This is the time of year for baseball, or at least in September when the lines are sharpest, that I seem to succeed the most. So I love seeing you rocking here. So let's take a look at more action from Cappers in our chat. We're 5 minutes away from kickoff. Londo is on Baltimore minus 2.5, over 36.5 in Miami, Tennessee, in the over 46.5 in Detroit, Seattle. So this is the beginning of his 3-game parlay with Baltimore minus 2.5. Dave and Cal 48, Bills plus 3. He's also on Knox anytime touchdown plus 600. The Cuban Wayne Gretzky is on Justice Hill anytime touchdown. Tom Leach is on Ravens plus 3.5, the over 36.5, and Lamar Jackson 50 plus rush yards plus 135. And Eyeball 509 on Josh Allen, a touchdown here for this one. So let's go again and take a look at the action from our cappers on screen while I continue to copy and paste. First off, both Troy, Birdie, and myself are on Ravens -2.5 from Bankroll Blitz. On NFL Pub Hub, Bobana moved on the over 46. Dabby Cab moved on Lamar Jackson over 56.5 rush yards. And Marley is on the Ravens first half -0.5. Joey Todaro is on Henry anytime touchdown, Cook anytime touchdown, Cook over 2.5 receptions, Andrews over 2.5 receptions. He put that together in SGP, and he's also got that individually bet. Ramon Scott, Lamar Jackson under 268 pass and rushing, likely over 27.5 receiving. Derrick Henry under 77.5 rush and receiving. Keon Coleman over 29.5 rush and receiving. We have Shakir over 49.5 rush and receiving. Kincaid over 3.5 receptions. Knox over 9.5 receiving yards. Higgsy's on Josh Allen over 232.5 passing yards. Mark Andrews over 31.5 receiving yards. And he's got one SGP with Cook, Shakir, and Andrews anytime touchdowns. That's 24-1. And then he added Bateman and likely lottery ticket spot there. I think what did you say, Sean? $8 bet pays out 2,400.
Yeah, something ridiculous like that.
Then Cody has $1,200 on the line if the Ravens cash. He's got finishing off 2 SGPs. Derrick Henry over. Oh, no, sorry. That was Derrick Henry under 70.5 rush yards. LJ's on the Ravens -2.5. Bills first half team total under 10.5. Lamar Jackson over 59.5 rush yards and anytime touchdown +140. Let's bring on your next guest. He is the star of the Racing with Razor YouTube channel, the #1 thoroughbred YouTube channel in the universe. We're not even talking about planet Earth here.
3,700, Jimmy. 3,700. 8 for 3,700.
8 for 3,700. I'm thinking, let's get it. I'm going to continue copy and pasting everybody's action, but let's bring on your next guest who brings fun. He brings fun everywhere he goes, man. If you haven't had the chance to hang out with him in person, Pubapalooza is where it's at. And also, Racing with Razor is where it's at. Please welcome Mr. Razor Sharp Picks. Razor, what's good, man? How are you?
What up, Jimmy? What up, Billy? We got everybody in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 100+ likes. You know what that means. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button down below. We're rolling hot today. 5-2 on the day. And I got a bet today, and it's not so boring. I'm on the over 47 Bills Ravens. Cheers to everybody. Let's have a fucking night.
I like the over. Where did you? Oh, sorry. Let me fix this up here. Where did you get the over at?
I got over 47.
Over 47. Okay. At what point did you move on it? Like at what point today?
Late. I waited till the very last second. I actually thought the line was going to drop a little bit, but it actually started moving up. So right when it started moving up, 46.5, right to 47. That's when I bet it.
And now 47.5. I am very interested in that. Very, very interested in that. So we have the over 47 for Razor Sharp Picks. We're just about at kickoff. Let me just go over some more action. Londo, Bills -2.5. Oh, I did that one already. Dave and Cal, Bills +3. Oh, I did that. I did all this. Okay, Sam Avalone. Sam Avalone is on Lamar touchdown. I'm going to keep copying and pasting action. Do we know who won the kickoff?
That's definitely about to be a squad ride on the Lamar Jackson touchdown. I ended up placing that one, and then I did a little same game parlay with Shakur 4 catches, Flowers 4 catches, Lamar 25 rushing yards. That was plus 199. They couldn't give me plus 200. Fucking FanDuel's ridiculous. And then the big bet for tonight.
Wait, Brizzy, can you give me those again? Sorry, can you hit me with that all again? So you moved on
Lamar Jackson anytime touchdown plus 150.
Okay.
And then same game parlay was Flowers 4 catches, Shakur 4 catches, Lamar 25 rushing yards. And then the big bet tonight is in the WNBA. This game's about to go off. Connecticut Sun +4, man. Not one fucking WNBA team has
Let's go,
won
Billy.
out, bro.
Let's
They're
go,
winning outright tonight. This is the big bet we've been waiting for.
I
People
like
actually
that, too.
care about the WNBA. And it happens tonight. that Napisha Collier. She thinks she's something. Well, I got another thing coming for you. They probably win the series, but I think they drop game one. I mean, fuck, bro. The WNBA playoffs has been on for 2 weeks, and not one underdog has won a game outright. I mean, shit, dude. ESPN, primetime basketball. This is what Alyssa Thomas and DeWanna Bonner's relationship has came to the equivalents to. There's word on the street DeWanna Bonner is going to retire after the season because they have twins, and she wants to go be a mom. They're putting it all out on the line. The way they beat the brakes off the Indiana Fever, I got to put money on them here in this game one. This game starts in like 15 minutes.
I rest my case.
I love it.
So
you vouch for that, Ramon?
Yeah, hey, whatever Billy's got, I'm on it. And we're on Zay Flower over 4.5 receptions on a collab.
Hey, full disclosure,
isn't that crazy?
Billy, full disclosure, I'll put a sprinkle on 775 for the Sun to win it all, bro.
Bro, tell me, isn't that crazy though, bro? What playoffs have you ever watched professional sports that's gone 2 weeks without a underdog winning a game?
I just like how they play defense.
I could get controversial here and just say I thought the season ended last week.
Shout out to Old E with the gifted membership.
What a guy he is, Old E. I'm on a copying and pasting mission here right now. I'd like to go over more action here from cappers in our chat. Nuke Worker, Buffalo plus 2.5. Cook anytime touchdown. Lamar anytime touchdown. Those are individual bets for our guy Nuke Worker. Matthew Green bought the Bills at plus 3 minus 124 for 2K. 2K on that one. That's the asterisk. Cecil C is on Baltimore minus 2.5. Wondering if anybody's on the first half minus half. We have a few cappers on that. Tom Leach on Allen over 31.5 passing attempts in the bag. First touchdown likely for Baltimore, and Henry touchdown parlay. Gordon and Kofsky on Baltimore or Buffalo money line and Buffalo team total over 23.5. Anthony Gallo on Justice Hill over 12.5 rush yards minus 110. Bills team total over 22.5 for our guy Ron Allen. Allen over 32.5 rush yards. Henry over 67.5 rush yards. Jackson over 57.5 rush yards. Aguilar anytime touchdown. That's an SGP at plus 600. Kong's Clips. Cade 50 plus receiving yards at plus 152. First quarter over 3.5 receiving yards. He loves these first quarter receiving props. Done great with them. And a touchdown for Kincaid at plus 240. Shakir 5.5 receptions. And I'm not sure what the number is on his yards first quarter. I missed that, Kong. Jackson 59 or more rush yards minus 110 at plus 1, and a touchdown plus 155. Cook touchdown plus 140. Allen 30 or more rush at minus 110. And EWM community on Cooks over 20.5 receiving. Razor, what's going on in the game right now? I don't have it up yet.
Bills got the kickoff, so they're going to start the ball here.
Yep.
Okay. Dennis Garcia on no score, first 5 minutes at minus 125. He was crushing these props. No score, first 5 minutes or 6.5. That's a short 5 minutes, shorter than what we are used to. So, Razor, have they kicked off yet?
Yeah, it was a touchback. Bills got the ball at their own 30.
Okay, well, Razor, if you could kind of walk us through here. I'm just going to go on this copying and pasting mission here for about 5 minutes.
We got 1st and 10. Bills pick up about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Pass short right to Shakir. It's going to be 3rd and 5.
Hey, there we go. Razor's giving the names tonight, baby. Let's go.
Name names.
We got 3rd and 5. Buffalo. They're on their own 35.
Oh, God. I'm so excited to spend this evening with all of you cappers, man. Let's get this fucking money,
I'm
man.
interested live betting-wise if Baltimore
Allen scrambles up the middle for 5 yards. First down, Buffalo.
Boo.
Let me ask you. Oh, wow. We have our guy, Fanatical Jim, with a 1999. Dono says, continue prayers to Tommy Gunn and his family and his wife, Lily. We continue to destroy the books in his name. Midnight Morency, Loshak in the bag. I love you, Fanatical Jim. I love you so much. I love you, man. Sharpie, is there anything that you're looking at live for? Is there a live script? Is there anything that you're leaning towards wanting, Sharpie?
Nope. I'll watch the game, see how it goes, and see if I can get in. But like how Razor's already on, I'm definitely leaning the over. And if I can get like a better number over a key certain number, then I'll get in.
I love it. Okay, Razor, back to you, my man.
We got 1st and 10 for Buffalo. They're on their own 39-yard line.
Yeah, it's going to be 4th and inches, I think, here, right? Or am I behind here?
I think you might be behind slightly.
Yeah,
It was marked short. It was 4th and 1. Allen goes for it and picks up 3.
Okay.
He's so good at that. He is so good at that.
So I just got news that Rashid Rice might be feared to have a torn ACL, but he's getting more testing done.
Oh yeah, we knew he was done when you watched Andy Reid talk about him. He looked like
good.
He looked like his son was drinking and driving again.
Damn.
He went there.
I would expect, even with Hunt looking good, I would think the Chiefs might be in the market to do something, actually.
Oh, without a doubt.
6.5 to 5 with that news, by the way.
Cook up the left side, picks up 8 yards. It's going to be 2nd and 2.
God damn, you're fucking way ahead of me.
So our guy Ed Searfoss in the house. And Mel, yeah, you crushed that Boise State over. She's on Tyler Bass over 2.5 PATs.
2nd and 2, Allen under shotgun. He hands it off, and he loses about a yard. Be a big 3rd and 2.
This is going to be a fun game. Shout out to Lucky Power in the house.
Got the Cecil C in the building. What up, Cecil?
Yeah, Cecil running. Sabino and Guano hammered Ravens money line. Just copying and pasting here for the next few minutes. Just to keep my head down, man.
Keith in the
got
chat.
11-17.
Lamar no INT. I like that one.
Lamar no.
Allen pump fakes again across the middle. It's dropped.
Ooh.
Incomplete to Kincaid. Right in his hands. It's 4th and 2.
Are they punting? What's the call?
They might be going for it. No, the punter is on the field.
Wow. Hako Schofield in the house. Nicholas Handy. Okay, I think I'm close to being done.
Yeah, it's a go for it situation.
Mally Mal ready to get to work. What a great group.
Shout out to Sweaty Butcher with the gifted membership.
Butch. What a guy he is.
Buffalo punts it. Ravens fair catch it at the 14, maybe the 13.
So that live total down to 44.5. I'm looking for 42.5. Sharpie, what number would you be looking at for our first live bet of the day?
Like I'm good with 40, like you said, 43, 42.5, 43. That, even though I think the original total goes over, these sons of bitches are so sharp that I want to get underneath that 20, 23.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Birdie says. When I heard this stat, I was like, "You got to be kidding me!" No, it's exactly 10, Birdie. When Mahomes is behind in a game by exactly 10 points, he's now 12-0. That's just nuts.
That's fucked.
I mean, that's just nuts. I mean, the guy's just nuts. I mean, that bomb to Worthy was like, oh god.
Just playing Madden.
Facts.
Yeah.
Worthy's going to be so good in that offense, and I'm glad that they have to play him now.
Dude's so fast.
So fast. Fastest receiver in the draft at 40.
We got Keith each and every stride on Lamar Jackson over a half interception. Our guy Keith, phenomenal thoroughbred handicapper. It's almost our time.
Go around Levinsky. Bell Phoebe Cable is behind Razor Stream. F.U. Bell.
Bell 5, yeah. Kong's clips already cashed. Kincaid over 3.5 receiving yards first quarter. He's done such a great job of that. Okay, I've got everybody's action in. Gamble, man.
Got the Turpy in the building. What up, Turpy?
Let's fucking go. Let's go. All right. That feels good. Everything in, ready to go. Let's get rid of this. Let's load in here. We're going to have fun tonight, man. Let me get this done. All right. We have live information here. 44.5 is the live total. You'll see a change on the bottom of your screen. You'll know when the time is right to make moves. And you'll also have an idea of what's happening ahead of us. Okay.
Bro, what the fuck is up with Joe Flacco, bro?
Joe Flacco, man. I wonder what
he's a vampire.
Like, for real, man.
He
Like,
sleeps
this
upside
rises
down.
for the dead. He just
He
rises.
sleeps upside down.
Yeah, man. He's just a vampire.
I didn't even know Joe Flacco was still even in the fucking league.
Oh, my
Anthony
God.
Richardson did some dumb shit again and got hurt again. And Joe Flacco gave it and cleaned up.
But does the coach's Colts not get freaking like anything for going out and getting a solid backup, knowing Richardson?
Big run by the Ravens.
I like the sound.
Did they
of
score?
that.
And it's number 22, and it's a touchdown.
What?
There goes that.
Derrick Henry.
Derrick
Number
Henry just went
22 is
80
what,
yards?
Derrick Henry not touched. Touchdown, Baltimore.
LOL.
That sucks.
Damn, that anytime touchdown just hit.
So,
Hey,
Derrick Henry.
that's a touchdown in 5 minutes went really. I looked for. I thought I was like, man, that was a great bet. No, that shit's gone.
Oh, man.
There goes that
Yo,
under
that's
70. and a half.
crazy, though. Because
Jesus, God.
There goes his rush total on one play.
Yeah.
Bro, his rush total literally.
So
That's crazy.
Good.
That's
Yo, that
absurd.
shit is literally crazy, bro. You can't draw that shit up any better, bro.
His number was 77, huh? That fool got it all.
Dude, they just paid everybody. I can't believe they
Holy
just
shit. The
paid
best thing about it, gentlemen, no flags. There are no flags. Cheers,
drama.
everybody.
Cheers.
Cheers, the guy just lost. What did you for the guy?
Hell yeah. Cheers to that.
Cheers to the guy losing, and that's terrible.
Yeah. Hey, I just thought about it when I seen Derrick Henry running at him, man. I think DeMar Hamlin's life flashed before his eyes again. I think he made a business decision and said, I'm not doing this one.
Yeah, this isn't Tua Tagovailoa coming at me.
This is a freight train. You see
Oh,
three
man.
little guys running behind Derrick Henry.
Shouts to Derrick Henry, though. He needed that for his self-confidence,
Well,
probably.
that total went from fucking that to that real quick.
It's up
Real
to
fast.
51.
Yeah.
So I wondered now what Derrick Henry's 2 touchdown prop's going to be.
Yeah, that's what I was saying right there. Tom Miggins getting that cash too. That's what that's what somebody was saying that right in the chat.
87 yards.
This is
Jeez.
something
that
I
shit-
want to just. They haven't even seen anybody this year, the Bills.
Nope.
Granted, this
Thank
is
you.
one play, but it's like they played the Cardinals, a beat up Dolphins team, and the Jaguars. Are you fucking
Yep.
kidding me?
Longest run in Ravens history.
But you know what they say? You can only beat who's in front of you, and they're
You
beating the
beat
shit
who
out.
you play. You're right. You beat who you
The
play.
competition does matter. Really.
The competition does matter, but they are beating the dog shit out of these teams. Like we've
They
been on
supposed
back-to-back
to.
streams where we've watched the Bills beat the team so bad we ended up.
We are
betting
about
on-
to see if he starts turning the ball over and panicking. If it's Josh Allen of old,
Yeah, for sure.
Like
Bills
the
hand it off and
superhero-
they pick up 7.
a comeback. But see, that's the cool thing
look.
about their offensive coordinators. They're sticking to the run.
As they
They're
should,
not going to get
though.
crazy. It's the first quarter. There's 10 minutes going to the first quarter. They got to throw out the playbook. Here's the difference
Hey.
between them and Baltimore. That's what Baltimore did last year in the championship game. Like, oh
No,
my goodness. my
Last
goodness,
year,
dude,
up
we're
until
down-
they
we're
hired
down
Brady,
6-0.
they wouldn't even run the ball.
Nah,
Well,
that's
yeah.
true. And that's another reason why I don't like betting on Baltimore, man. Some of the play calls, just like, bro, Derrick Henry just got an 80-yard touchdown. Why are we not running the ball with him every fucking time?
Allen across the center picks up about 6. It's going to be a first down. Buffalo, they're going to be at their own 44-yard line.
You know, I
We're
know
going to
you're
make
talking about.
Derrick Henry the highest paid running back in the league and still use Justice Hill the same.
Yup.
What?
Sharpie, I know you're just talking about Joe Brady, but you guys see what Tom Brady said today about Baker?
No.
He's like, they put a quote up for Baker. Like, yeah, I just want to come down, have everybody have a good time when we play. He's like, Tom Brady's like, well, if I want to have a good time, I'm gonna take my kids to Disney World. I was worried about winning championships and Super Bowl rings or something. He's like, what?
Yeah.
He's like, that's the mentality you're gonna have. That's why you're not gonna win anything or something along those lines.
I did not like anything Baker said last week. Nothing. Absolutely
Basically
nothing.
inferring that nobody was having fun when Tom was leading the team to a Super Bowl down there. Tom said, "Hey, I had business."
Yeah, I got work to do. I'm
Yeah.
stressed out not winning Super Bowls.
Can we get this, bro? Tom Brady is ass at announcing football games.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sharpie, did you
Well, I
watch the
agree.
game, Sharpie?
Yeah.
He was.
He's-
I thought he was dramatically better today.
I didn't see him
No,
today,
that's
but it
bad.
seems like
I
he's
didn't turn it
forcing
on.
stuff so bad, like he's forcing it. And I'm like, damn, Tony Romo got him beat somewhere.
It doesn't even sound like he wants to be there, to be honest with you.
With that comment that Baker said on the podcast, soon, 4 days later, they lose 26-7 at home to the Broncos.
Ugh.
That
I mean-
Broncos D is legit.
Yeah, that defense is good.
question. But
And Baker
defense-
will Baker when you put him in front of a good D.
no, I feel that, but I did not like anything Baker did last week out of that food pussy of his.
He's Baker, bro. Don't. You can't trust him too much, bro. Just remember, Baker will Baker.
I hated what he said about Brady. I hated it. There was another thing he did last week. I forget exactly. Oh yeah, after the game. So he says that thing about how it's too strict and intense with Brady, and then after the game, he's saying, passing the blame off, like the guys weren't ready. They just weren't ready today. Passing the blame off on everybody else. I guess 100 mil gets to your head pretty quick. I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't either.
Nope.
Oh, I had a dream about it though.
God. You're not smoking enough weed if you're dreaming, man.
Man,
Facts, dog.
I haven't had no. I've dreamed maybe 5 dreams in the last few years that I remember.
Shit, I've had some of the best dreams when I'm high. What are you talking about?
Hell yeah.
Nah, bro, because
What are
they
you
say
talking
it's
about?
true. It's true though, because most
You only
marijuana
fucking
smokers
shit,
you can't get to your REM sleep, and
Yeah.
it's just like
Yeah,
to not
man.
get to your REM sleep, you don't remember your dreams. So you always dream. It's just remembering them. And our
Yeah.
dreams are only 7 seconds long. They're not that long. They're just clack, 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 different. And we usually remember the first or the last.
I see you in the chat, Big Show.
Shout out to ZPG in the house. Now, remember, we be pubbing. By the way, for you gold members, our guy Cody Norton right here, he won. Our guy Cody Norton won on Thursday, and he rolled it over. He said, roll it over. Cody Norton, who puts so much into our community, said, roll it over. And then Nuke Worker wins on Friday. He says, roll it over. So there's $150 up for grabs on Thursday's Betting with the Bag. Woo.
Every time we get a new member, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome to the squad. So hit that join button down below if you haven't already. If your name's not in green, like Matthew Green, no pun intended, hit that join button down below.
Hey, I'm a couple plays behind you guys, but it's nice to see Josh Allen throw the ball away instead of force something on like a
Right.
third.
He's been great at that so far.
We got
So
first
far.
and 10. Buffalo's on Baltimore's 33. Allen's under pressure. There's a flag. Allen just runs out of bounds. There's going to be a flag on Buffalo. It looked like a holding.
Ben Stevens giving a shout out to our guy LJ from H-Town, saying Shout out to LJ. I bet every one of his bets, and I'm up. Let's go.
Shout out. Definitely.
LJ from the H.
LJ.
Shouts to the Houston Texans getting the job done today, man. That shit was clutch. I had an
I'm
not covering.
towards the very end.
Shrouded, man. I was loving it, man. It was literally like when you ever like cap a game and the team actually does exactly what you cap. It was like exactly like that, and it was just a beautiful game.
Even though we overcame all those fucking penalties.
Yeah, that first quarter was scary.
Because we could easily lost that game, bro.
Yeah,
The game was perfect for a prop better because the biggest worry about me betting the fucking game was Jacksonville being down 21-0 like they were on the Monday night game, and every prop is dead. So it was nice to see Jacksonville get it going. It was like Jacksonville gets this going. Oh, yeah, this is going to be some points on this board today.
For real, man. I was worried. For real.
I mean, Nico Collins, man. I mean, you could bring in Stephon Diggs, and he'll let you know fucking Nico Collins is number one.
Shout out to our guy, Sammy Comer, another great friend of our channel and our show. Selfless Capper, just putting out his action nonstop. The best tennis capper that I know. Sammy Comer giving back, gifting 5 Pub Sports radio memberships. This bottle's
That's 5 shots, Santa. That's 5 shots. We're going to take one for you now, and when you want one later, let us know.
We love you, Sammy. We love you, Sammy.
Hey, while we're taking a drink, I want to mention that a little bit of pop culture gambling news. One of the world's most famous gamblers has passed away. Archie Karras, the man who turned $50 into $40 million and then lost it all back. He passed away today. True story, Billy.
Ramon, I noticed when you said that.
God bless his family. Nah, God bless his
wait,
family.
actually, Ramon, give us that name again so we can study it.
Archie Karras.
How do you spell
Ramon,
Karras? C-A-R-R-S.
Okay.
Ramon, you said while we're drinking. What are you drinking over there, my friend?
Let's see.
Okay, just checking. I heard while we're drinking. I didn't know if you had a shot in your hand, a drink. I know you're an edible kind of guy. I wasn't sure.
I'm considering it. I owe it to you guys.
Hey, don't fall for the peer pressure, bro. We're not in high school.
His show starts at 6 a.m. right
not
here.
fucking high school, bro.
Sharpie,
You could say,
I'm easily influenced, Sharpie. You know
you
that.
could say, hey, I'm gonna sit here and get high, bro. Or I ate my edibles. I'm sorry that you signed up for a shot every time someone scored, or that he goes, I didn't sign up. I tell him I'm 80 years old. Tell him that shit, Ramon. Tell him how old you are.
Your Archie Karras story reminds me of when I was learning about the guy who created NYPD Blue, and he created the that Western, the Western HBO. What was it called? This famous
Westworld.
No, it was Western. It was huge. It was
I know what you're talking about.
I forget the name of it.
Deadwood.
Deadwood. Thank you. The guy created NYPD Blue and Deadwood. They were talking. So at first, as you read, they're like, everyone's saying this is the best thoroughbred handicapper I know. Everyone's like, he's a phenomenal thoroughbred handicapper and all that stuff. And then they're like, he's not allowed to leave his house with more than $20 in his wallet. His wife won't let him. He's lost $85 million at the horse track.
Damn.
And you're like, $85 million.
Whoa.
Yeah, and you're like, and this is the best thoroughbred capper you know?
85 million?
This dude sound 85 million?
I'll have a heart attack over that kind of shit.
You gotta have 85 million to bet 85 million, man. Like that's what I feel.
Yeah.
What the fuck you bet 85 million? You ain't got 85.
Yeah.
There goes my 5-legger. If Shakir's hurt, she's coming back. 3-legger's still alive.
Deadwood, thank you, Al. Yeah, reading the story, I'll pull out his name if you guys want great reading material.
If Shakir's hurt, is the over in jeopardy? Because how many weapons does Josh Allen have?
That, bro, because
I love the story so far, Sharpie, is that he's done such a good job getting, distributing the ball to all the skilled players. So they've done a nice job, guys.
Yeah, but it's the same with the Chiefs. When you have a guy who could take the top off your defense, everything underneath is better. So now everything's going to get a lot fucking tighter now. And what happens when it gets tight for Josh Allen? We know.
Throws picks.
When Ramon was mentioning a pop culture gambling hero, I thought you were going to talk about Ohtani. I thought like him betting on betting on games.
Hey. When you go 50-50, they throw that shit under the rug, doggy dog. So I don't know what you're talking about.
They absolutely did throw it under the rug.
How about his lovely wife?
His dog, bro. Can we give his dog a little respect?
His dog, too. I mean,
his dog had the first pitch.
See, that's how we get stuff off that topic.
Hey, Sharpie, I know you're
not gambling.
You probably knew this, Sharpie, but they have announced officially Schwellenbach in Game 1, Sale in Game 2 if necessary tomorrow.
Wow.
Yeah, I knew that was happening because if they can get away with Sale not pitching, they want him Game 1. Come on, now they play on Tuesday. So, yeah, it's cool that the Braves are in that situation.
Mm-hmm.
Does Ohtani really have a girl, or is he like Manti Te'o?
He got married the same weekend to some random chick nobody knew about that they started bringing up the freaking gambling shit.
Who, like Lenny Kaku? Is that who was Manti Te'o? Was the same girlfriend? His high school was Bishop Sycamore, right? He played for Bishop Sycamore?
I got my Sycamore jersey.
That was a good little documentary. I watched that over. I think that was last summer. It came out.
Manti Te'o?
The Teo Catfish?
Yeah.
Have you seen the Michigan freaking sign stealer freaking Netflix show?
No.
That shit is fucking sick. It is the dude who did the stealing talking on the Netflix series about how this is a freaking thing everybody was doing. This guy was dressed as Bo Schembechler as 7 years old as a kid going around for Halloween. This guy went to the Naval Academy because the two best Michigan coaches went to the Naval Academy. This guy was born and bred to become a Michigan coach and then just took sign stealing to a whole new level. That's all. They were all doing it. He just took it to a different level.
Oh, I watched a few clips on it, yeah.
I'm going to order me
Buffalo, they're going to be in field goal range.
Halloween costume tonight. I think I want to be Bo Schembechler this year.
You'll work for Bo Schembechler, Bo. You already got it. All you got to do is put on a headset and bring a clipboard.
And some sunglasses and
Tyler Bass is attempting a field goal, 50-yarder.
So Noli's pretty much calling
the hold,
it right there.
The kick is up, and it is good.
Lance Bass? I thought he was in 98 degrees.
If Mets win Game 1, they're going to rest. They're in the playoffs. If Atlanta wins Game 1, they're in.
Well, Tyler, these kickers are unbelievable this year.
No, the fuck they're not. Not on the Packers. Not on the Packers.
Oh, I know
that.
Young Wei Koo for 58 to win today.
58 to win like it's nothing.
Hey, Razor, when you got your kickers number 44, that's an issue, man.
God.
Okay, there's officially a new better kicker than Tucker in the league this year. That Aubrey guy is no fucking joke.
From the XFL has the best kickers.
Bro, that dude is hitting 60 like it's the thing to do.
How much money did that missed field goal swing? You know, it's hard to comprehend how much money that missed field goal swung. And the problem now this week, the books.
You guys even talk about Greg Zuerlein missing his to win the game for the Jets.
I saw that.
You're talking about shitty Green Bay Packers. I mean, they were not even in the game today.
If we make our two field goals, we win.
If my aunt had balls, she'd be my uncle.
Yeah.
No, you're hot, uncle.
If I had 85 million, I'd be the guy who lost 85 million at the track.
I don't think you have those
Razor, let's be
Those
honest. Your
Sixers
team
are-
you guys had no right even being in that game. Come on, that's all garbage nonsense to get close to make it look
Oh,
like
you got
guys had a
Jaden
shot.
Reed.
I don't
During
even
that
know why
game.
they put Love in. You let Willis play the game.
Oh, I agree. That was the only thing I regret from today. The only thing I regret, and I don't know why. I guess there's just so kind of overwhelming a bit. But Birdie laid it on a silver platter. If Willis is in, you bet the Packers. If Jordan Love comes in, you fade the Packers. And it's the star player coming back thing. And that's my lone regret from today. I'm comfortable with everything I did except for that.
Still finished with monster numbers. Obviously, they're way behind. But
Scooble's an underdog on Tuesday or whenever that is versus the Astros, by the way.
Yeah. I mean, is that must bet, Sharpie?
Google
Yeah.
versus the Astros in where? Houston?
It's in
Yeah.
Houston.
In Houston.
Jesus. Give me the Astros team total under for all you lefty guys who are going to take it over.
Game
Yeah.
total is 6.5, by the way.
So is it going to be Framber versus Scooble?
Probably Framber, Scooble. Raggins and Burns. Burns is a 150 fave. 150 fave for Baltimore.
That might be a straight under right there, even though it's a 6.5. Detroit ain't hitting left. They ain't hitting.
No.
And Scooble's going to match. Both got good bullpens, back ends. I think that 6.5 is legit.
I
What do
agree.
you think about the Nerfies?
I'm not a guy who likes Nerfies personally. No. Like you got this the one time the whole 9 innings you're guaranteed the top 3 guys in the lineup.
I don't like Nerfies either. Unless I go to a game.
Yeah.
Like if I'm going to a game on like some fun rec bet to include in my but for my own action, it's just because if one freak bad pitch is 1-0, you can still cash the first 3 under or the first 5 under. It's
Yep.
And one freak swing of the top 3 hitters in each lineup. Like, you can't miss on those guys.
Nope. Okay.
Schwellenbach 150 tomorrow. Run line plus 145 total 7.5 versus.
Tyler McGill. Sharpie is the Mets pitcher.
McGill, imagine that. Imagine he's getting this big of a game. I mean, he's probably earned it from this year, but that's wild.
Atlanta's so bad; it's even hard to try to fade him with McGill.
How do you say Atlanta's bad? They haven't hit since they started hitting a week ago after not hitting the entire season.
That's what I'm saying. They're bad. They're not hitting. Like they're the most profitable team to the under.
But their pitching is ridiculous. How do you take the Mets?
I'm not saying I take the Mets. If anything, I've been taking team totals mainly, and it's been good to me there. Like, just pick the pitcher I want, the bullpen I like, and fade the team.
Jackson up the middle picks up about 7, maybe 8. It's gonna be second down.
Good news. Khalil Shakur probable to return Sunday.
And I'm really worried about Chris Sale whenever he pitches. His last start, I bet it live and made money. His velocity went from 93 to 95 in the first 3 innings, dropped down to 88 on his fastball. His slider was in the 70s. This dude couldn't hit 90 miles per hour for the life of him. And I don't know if he was gassed and tired and he's had plenty of rest or is he hurt?
First down, Henry. Buffalo's having a hard time tackling Henry. Breaks a tackle, gets a first down.
Remember at the beginning of the year, Jimmy, when you talked about Buffalo's defense being really small? Being really small. This seems like it's the spot where they're going to get ran. We're seeing it happen. They're afraid to tackle Henry.
They're missing linebackers. I had the Jags on Monday because I thought they're a little banged up. I thought the Jags could maybe exploit it with a little running back. So here's your team that runs the ball, and you've seen already on the first handoff, the guy went freaking 80 yards, whatever. So
I just noticed how small they were when they were chasing him. I'm like, they don't want to get in front of him.
Who wants to get in front of him? The guy's a monster.
Pick up another first down for Baltimore.
I love it, Kong, my man.
You could be right, though, Sharpie. He might be a little gassed out, Sale, a little tired. 177 innings this year. Last year, 102. So he might just need a little breather. That's fine. He's been out for a week. If they need him tomorrow, great.
10 days. He's had 10 days of rest, so he's ready. Hopefully he's ready. I'm just not going to load up on it. I'm going to watch. The thing with Chris Sale is when he's got a guy on second or third base, he should be able to turn it up to 99. And
No,
if he ain't doing
no.
that, want to
He can't.
bet?
He's
Wanna
35
bet?
and he had surgery.
Want to
He's
bet?
He's not.
This guy
that.
want to bet? I will go through every game and go back to when everybody's on second or third. He turns up the volume to old school Chris Sale, bro. He just doesn't throw full pull every pitch unless he has to. So he'll sit 93, 94. When someone gets on base, look at it, 97 to 99 every fucking time. So when he's hurt, it was like, what happened? Where's your velo? Oh, shit. And I took his strikeouts under last game live. I'm hoping that don't ever happen again because I love me some Chris Sale.
No.
After a play, personal foul against the Bills, add on 15 for the Ravens.
Wow. I'm about to add on some Ravens. Is what I'm about to add on here. Minus 6.5 or 7 at this point.
But see, you
just need the guy right in the face.
6 Ks in 5 innings.
Ravens, or is it just take Henry props because he's about to have 250 fucking yards?
We got Hill in the game, no Henry. First and 10.
You would
Jackson
think that
scrambles up the middle, picks up maybe 3. 2, maybe 3. It's going to be 2nd and 7.
They're like addicted to using Justice Hill, bro. It's fucking ridiculous. Like Derrick Henry can catch. Not the best, but he can catch.
Hey, Sharpie, you mentioned his strikeouts the last 2 games. 6 and 5 innings last start, but they were up 11-1 and 11-0 when they took him out. Or 11-2.
Look how many pitches he threw and how many strikeouts did he have? 6?
He had 6 and 90 pitches.
Versus
5 innings.
Yeah, that's his normal workload.
Yeah, but
that's versus a Cincinnati Reds team where his prop was at a 7.5.
But they're saving him for the playoffs.
Green past the Baltimore. They're down about the 5, maybe the 4-yard line. It's gonna be 1st and goal, Baltimore.
That was must win. That was 10 days ago when they were still 3 games back of the wild card spot.
They were winning 11-1.
He was at 100 pitches damn near. What do you mean?
Well, and he's thrown 180 pitches or 180 innings this year, and he threw 100 last year out of an injury where he threw 5 a year before that.
His velocity was down. What does that have to do with them being up by 10?
Why won't they pull him out and be like, why are we leaving you in here? The game before that, he was up 10-0 on the Dodgers. He pitched 5 innings. Why are we leaving a guy in there?
Because he's always at like 100 pitches in those spots. Go look at his pitch count.
I understand that, but my point is that last year
Henry loses a yard.
He's doubled his innings this year from last year, and the year before that he had 4 innings pitched. Like, you don't think he's going to tire out? Why are you going to leave him in there when you're in a playoff push and you're winning the game 11-0? They're up 11-0. Why
leave him in here?
You're just
very
saying,
confusing.
You're saying you missed on it because they
no.
pulled
I
him
said
out.
I took his strikeouts under live and cashed it.
Okay, all right. I'm going to you took it thinking he's going to hit the over. That's why I'm confused. I was like,
no.
All right, so I'm agreeing with you. Then I'm saying take him out because I'm saying they should have took him out, and you're saying take him out too. So yes,
pretty much. Like
I'm not worried about take him out. I'm more worried of watching what happened in that game while he was still in it.
I got you. I was confused. I thought you were saying like you were going over his strikeouts. I'm like, no. Why would they leave him in? I got you.
Billy's in the group that I'm in, and I told them all when it was happening, like live bet it now. Live bet Chris Hill.
Not even sucking or glazing Sharpie. I just stopped bet baseball and I just tell Sharpie shit. And it's been a lot better for me.
Brizzy, we're on a commercial break right now, and Ben Stevens says, let's get Billy Briz dialed into that WNBA game. Are you looking at it? Is there a spot that you like? For those of you watching from home right now, Connecticut Sun up 29-24. Sun are -1.5 live, and the live total's at 151.5. Anything you're looking at, Brizzy?
No, but I should definitely put on this basketball game.
Yeah, I got the game on.
Cody, what are you looking at?
That's my biggest bet of the day is on the Sun.
Cody, was that you that said you got it on?
Oh no, me. That was me. I got it on through.
Okay, Joey T. My bad. Joey T. Are you looking at moving on something?
If I do, I'm gonna try to get Billy's approval because I know he's pretty much on his point when it comes to WNBA props.
It's hard fading the links at home. They do this thing, like the New Zealand thing that they do for their national anthem, like that little dance routine. They have like a whole set thing for whenever the Lynx win on home games. Everybody does the little dance thing, all the players, all the coaches and shit. But I gotta go with the Sun, man. Like if this gets the live betting wise, kind of I'm not gonna complain, but if the Minnesota Lynx keep on hitting these fucking shots and like we get like a +8, +10, I gotta take the Sun. Like the Sun have to win this game. Like if they have any shot of winning this series, they have to win this game tonight.
Timeout. Connecticut.
Minnesota only down by 2.
Run.
Yeah, a little Bridget Carlton action, baby. Let's go. That's a little daily fantasy lineup.
Sharpie Big O says, I'm taking the Royals money line each game and the Royals to win the series.
So did I hear something to where
a little
like
bit of breaking news here from Major League Baseball. No surprise, the Marlins have fired manager Skip Schumacher.
hey
Yeah, that's his fault that this entire pitching
Ravens
staff was
stream
out.
pass to Henry. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Two for Henry.
2 touchdowns.
Number 2.
Let's go.
And would you listen to this? No flag. No flag. Cheers to everybody.
Shout outs to Derrick Henry, bro. My man double dogging in the first quarter, damn near.
Yeah, I doubted him, but for me, it was kind of a hedge. You know, like because I got all my money on the Ravens, so I was figuring worst case scenario, if Henry's gonna be shit, the Ravens are probably gonna be shit. So like my Henry under was kind of my hedge. So the fact that the Ravens are up, it's making my parlays look a lot better. So
I think this is kind of like a perfect like live betting scenario for pass catchers for the Bills. Like we've been seeing a lot of Bills game scripts where we're betting on fucking random ass running backs and shit like that. And we actually get the bet on the receivers.
So Cody, there's been no hedging at this point.
I mean, my Henry under was kind of my hedge, thinking that if the Ravens are gonna be shit, Henry's gonna be shit. So
yeah. There's no need to now because I even think that plus 260 is not nearly enough for being down 14-3 at home.
no.
Totals at 53.5.
Trisha says Marlins didn't fire Shoot. Said they had an agreement all season long that he wouldn't return.
Either way, he's out the door.
Jason Meyer, aka the El Dorado custodian, with a $2 donor. Wanted us to put our glasses up in the air. We'll do that for you, Jason Meyer. Not all of you had a chance to hang with the El Dorado custodian, but he's money in the bank and a great guy. Shout out to you, Jason.
Molly Mouse says Henry's going to score 3. I can't imagine the odds. It's kind of another thing that's kind of popping in my head. Man, +9.5 on the Bills. Shit, 14-3 the way NFL Sunday went today. 14-3 ain't shit.
No, I feel you, but I don't flip the script. I mean, I wanted the Ravens. Now we've talked about the Ravens' struggles in the second half, but last year I flipped the script.
Was it last year? What was the Ravens' first half ATS? They were like the best first half ATS team in the league, like at least top 3. I forget it, but I remember we were talking about it all playoffs like that. Like this is usually what the Ravens do. They get off the hot starts. I'm not shocked.
I loved the Raiders taking care of business for me today.
I needed that stop. I had the under at the end of the game.
Trey Tucker's good.
I had the Raiders, and I capped the whole game. You know, on Tuesday, I capped it without Max Crosby. The information on Thursday that Devonta Adams had pulled the hamstring. I mean, that was just. I mean, it was what was done was done. Like you can't, go back. But I'm happy they took care of me.
Hey Jimmy, something crazy about Cleveland.
Yeah,
They haven't won in the Pacific time zone on the road since 2012.
Damn.
wow.
That's why I took the Raiders today. 2012. They haven't won on the road in the Pacific time zone.
Damn, that's like when I was like 19. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
So, and this was their only trip this year over in the Pacific. So, you gotta wait till next year for another shot at that one.
Crazy stat. Look, I get why 9.5 would be extremely appealing to any Bills backers. It's just that last year I would flip the switch on spots because I saw such an appealing number and I had a negative ROI on that. And I told myself this year on our shows, because I'm tracking every single live bet, of course, that I make, that I wouldn't do that this year. Obviously, that 9.5 is extremely appealing.
We got 3rd and 1 for Buffalo. They're going to be short. It's going to
Higgsy, is
be
that
complete, but it's going to be short.
now we have 10.5? Higgsy, is that 10.5 appealing to you?
Oh man, why would I take a 10.5 here?
I get it, but it's just because the number is so good looking. It doesn't have anything to do with our X's and O's.
They had a huge run, and other than that, what do you got? It would be 7-3. You know, like if they even held them in the field goal there, you bust one for 85 yards or whatever he did. So now you're going to give me a 10.5.
Weird shit happened to him in the beginning of the game. Khalil Shakur caught like 2 or 3 balls on the first drive, and then he was out.
It's down to 6.5 now. That's gone. Forget about it.
Jesus, what the hell just happened? Oh no!
They punted it. They punted it.
I'm just not going to do that, Higgsy. Let me ask you this.
I'm not going to jump on 10.5. I'm just saying. I hate to say it's a fluke play. Big plays happen, but I think you're still in it.
If you think Ravens go down the field here, you might get a better line.
Well, here it comes out. It's 11.5 now.
I just don't. I told myself, of course, one of the most important things we can do is, while tracking our action, then look back at what was working. Last year, my ROI was really bad when I would flip the switch because the number would be so appealing. And I said to myself this year, I'm not going to do that. And I'm not going to do that. Obviously, if I was to do that, the Bills at double digits would be extremely appealing, but I'm just not going to do that this year. I'm trying never to do that one time. I've only had one losing live stream with you guys. One. And how many are we? We're like 12 in? And it was the Dolphins, the 6.5 and 10.5. Now, I would have had a second losing live stream if Mel didn't plead to me not to bet the Jaguars again, and instead we took the under 57.5. So Mel came in and saved that one. But you can't keep making the same mistakes, and that's why you got to track everything that you do and then go over everything.
Is that only on teams and not totals, Jimmy?
No, it's both. It's both. The total screwed me, Razor, when I would flip and be like, come on, look at this number. But it wasn't part of my X's and O's. I had negative ROI on that too. No, both side and totals. Like, if you have a plan and your plan is working, well, then don't bet. At least that was for me last year. And again, my sample size of live betting with you guys is not very long. Like when we were in Costa Rica, we had 2 shows a day, Monday through Friday. We weren't doing a bunch of live betting shows. So, I think I still have work to do to become the live better that,
well, I also experience live betting is changing year by year by year. Every time we do the live betting streams, I feel like every time we look up at like the books for the next NFL season, the markets are way different.
Yes, I hear that, but the mistakes I've made, every time I stop making a certain mistake, my ROI improves a little bit. And if you're like, well, maybe my ROI is not improving a little bit, my volatility is improving. I know that we'll never be able to get away from the volatility in the streaks and all that, but I'm trying to make this as clean as possible because this is what we're spending all day, all night doing.
Just upping my win percentage. If you can up the win percentage, everything else works itself out. Like, you don't want to fucking bet 7 things in a row, lose, and then hit the 8th one and make it all back. I'd rather fucking go 5-2 and just proceed on.
Pushing.
Yeah, keep pushing.
Baltimore, big completion. They're down to the 45, their own 45. Big pass by Lamar. And it's to Lively.
They're about to go up 21-3.
Good.
Are we about to see a 3-touchdown game from Derrick Henry?
And that's what Mally Mal thinks. Mally Mal gets paid too.
Calling clips. Derrick Henry to score a touchdown on this drive. Great value.
Likely with a big catch. 1st and 10, Baltimore. They're on their own 45. Lamar's under shotgun. Henry's behind him. Fakes the handoff. Looks to his left. Throws it. And it's dropped to the tight end.
Yo, Gabe, did you play Henry in fantasy, bro? I sure hope so.
Andrews wide the fuck open.
I feel you, Gabe, on that. +3 touchdown, +105. Depends on how this first half script goes. Because they play Justice Hill way too much for my liking.
They have.
He bet reprops. That shit's so annoying.
Looking up the field, Andrews right in his chest.
Yeah, and this is why Lamar's RB1.
Oh God! How did Andrews miss that? I don't think I've seen that. I mean, in my entire life, I don't see Andrews. I have not
Ball
seen that.
start. Ball
That
start.
Crazy, man. What the fuck, dude? This is why Lamar runs the valve and fucking pocket, dude. That was a dime. That wasn't even a bad pass. It wasn't even behind him.
Mally Mal says who was on Ravens first half minus half. The most consistent capper I've ever seen.
Good shit, Gabe.
Marley from Brothers and Bets. Marley is just he's gonna. I'm gonna try to get him to join us tomorrow night. But this was his 16th show today on NFL Pub, and the worst show he's ever had with us is 2-3, down 1.25 units.
You know what I think it is, Jim? When you coach little league football and he does at that level, and then you see grown men play football, it's probably just comes so easy to him. Of yeah, this is gonna happen. It's just he's just already into it. He just sees it because he's been like that for a couple of years now. Just popping it out, no matter. And this is prime midget football season.
Yeah, but he, maybe we can explain our thoughts as to why he's so good at it. But I think the main thing is he just needs to get the respect for how he's.
First down, Baltimore, 3rd and 11. They pick up 12.
TJ Parks looking for action. He can jump on here. TJ, we're still a lot of time in the second quarter. Yeah, we need to. I'm not going to take the Bills. It doesn't matter what number you give me.
Yeah, this game's tough. I mean, it could very well end up being a blowout. I mean,
or Higgsy, do the Ravens not show up in the second half like they did against the Cowboys, like they did against the
I was
Raiders?
going to say, I mean, the Cowboy game, you look at it as you're up big, you go to sleep. The Raider game, there's no excuse for that. What's going on there? You're at home, it gets close. Next game. Here, though, I don't. You can't lose to. You lost to the Chiefs. You have to put this team away. You have to put them away. This is a peer.
Yeah.
You can't do that. Because then it's they didn't finish in Dallas. You didn't finish against the Raiders and you lost. You didn't finish in Kansas City and you end up losing because you screwed around. No.
1st and 10. They hand it off to Henry. He picks up 5.
The proverbial kind of statement kind of thing. Go out here, have a big game.
I agree.
Yeah,
get up.
Baltimore, they hear everything everyone's been saying too. I mean, they want to put out a statement for sure. I mean,
they got new coordinators, right? They got new coordinator in there. Henry's new, lineman, all type stuff. All right, well, it's gelling. Don't stop. Let's go. Let's see how good it looks.
And then I also, if the Ravens are way ahead, I would be hesitant to take the live unders as we generally do, just because we know what Allen's capable of. But now, do we say without Shakir, he's just going to let go? That would be the only possible live bet I make. Is if the Ravens make it 21-3, the Bills don't answer. Let's say we go into the break 21-3 or 24-3. Do we think that Allen's just going to come out and throw the ball all over the field? I guess that's
throw picks.
Yeah, and he doesn't want to play sloppy. I mean, that's the big thing. So
I mean, that's their whole mantra this year too: is spread the ball. I mean, they know right then and there if they start making him throw the ball again, it's gonna go right back to the old Josh Allen.
Oh, I feel you, Action Jackson. No, so K Wolf too is a great capper, man. And he says Justice Hill will cash again. You know what? I'm gonna feel good about myself. I'm gonna go put some ice in my drink, man. Chew on an edible, man. Just feel good about myself. Good God, did I need to get a winning day today? Fucking All right. I'll be right back.
Connecticut Sun are up by 5 too.
Yeah, we're just about almost halftime here, last minute of play. So
We got commercial. I think there's an injury on Buffalo's defense.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
Rap got hurt.
yeah, he got hurt on Derrick Henry, right?
That's the one guy on the field you want to avoid.
Yeah, how did you get hurt? Did you hurt your ankle running? No, I tackled a guy and he hurt me.
Who was it? Just Derrick Henry.
They were kind of showing a replay. The guy, made almost a textbook tackle, but what can you do when a guy is just so?
He's a monster, Derrick Henry.
Yeah. Even on that second touchdown, man, he just looks so big. Does he? Still looks good. Who said in the chat here? TJ there. I will give credit to that. What he said on this comment. The Ravens are a team that does not play great with a lead. I think that's safe to say.
We got 2nd and 4 for Baltimore. Lamar's in shotgun. He hands it off to Henry, and he loses a yard. There's a late flag, and it's in the backfield. It might be a hold.
I mean, I'm sold on a blowout here, but I've seen the Ravens be a little too cautious sometimes.
And it is holding on the offense.
If anyone was looking at a WMA game, UConn is up 42-38 a half.
Baltimore knows they struggle putting teams away, so this is a spot for their coach to hammer home. We need to fucking go. They've blown the most 10-point fourth quarter leads the last 5 years of any team. So they know that. So I think, I don't think they're going to look to take the foot off, but we'll see.
Well, Lamar did say in the last game, hey, if it was up to him, his foot still would have been on the gas pedal versus Dallas.
Yeah, but you mentally check out. Like, oh, we're done. Fucking halftime, go in there. Like, we cooked these fools. They quit already. And then
Lamar throws it deep to the left, and it's dropped by Aguilar. It's a hard catch, but he still dropped it. Incomplete. It's going to be 3rd and 14.
And that's why the Eagles got rid of him.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that hit him right in his hand. He should have caught it.
Yeah, just like those babies. Can't be dropping those babies like Aguilar.
Nope.
Man, different team, same shit. He still drops the fucking ball.
Yep.
Oh, Baltimore had a guy wide open in the left of the end zone.
That was a tough play.
We got 3rd and 14. Lamar throws a screen pass. He's at the 40 to 35. He picks up a first down. Hill with a catch and run. 1st and 10, Baltimore.
Bro, they're going to run it up on them.
Good.
They're at the 22-yard line. 1st and 10. 8:40 left on the clock.
UConn Suns win by 4. Hey, Bet. I think it's halftime, Ben.
Let's see, it's not over yet, is it?
No, it's halftime. They're up by 4, though.
Lamar under center, 1st and 10. They're at the 22. They're in I formation. They give it to Henry. And he picks up about 3, maybe 4.
Henry's going to score again.
Jesus Christ. Thank God I'm not playing Henry this week in fantasy.
We got 7:54 on the clock. 2nd and 7. Henry's on the sideline. Lamar's in shotgun. Rice is to his right. Send the wide receiver to his left. Back to pass. Lamar throws it to the right of the end zone. Touchdown, Hill! Touchdown, Baltimore!
Jeez.
You know what that
Get
means?
all that cash, man.
No peer pressure, but cheers to everyone who's drinking for the touchdown.
Let's get all that money, man. Scump Blaster gonna cash 1,200 live. Or not live, but with the finishing up the parlays.
I literally had Hill anytime touchdown plus 400 sitting in my cart. I was about to go throw some money on it right now. I was like, bro, they're going to pull Henry and Hill's going to fucking take one from him. Did I bet it? No, it went blank. When you said Hill, I was like, let me get it in. Let me get a free bet. Let me get a free bet. Didn't take it, bro. Didn't take it. I tried. It was in the cart. I tried.
They really left a linebacker on Hill. You don't do that.
Oh man, the Skunt Blaster gonna pick up. Well, let's get it home. Let's get it home first.
I see a 17.5 now. Actually, it's 15.
I tell you what, I think last year with the amount of live streams we were doing, part of it was have fun, go have fun. But
yeah, sure, Baker.
But if this is what we're going to do year after year, God, I hated what Baker said last week. But if we're going to do this year after year and put in all this time in investing in this live stream, then you got to keep that shit clean. That means different things for different people. But for me, it means it doesn't matter how good the other side looks live, how good the number looks live, doesn't matter. That's not your X's and O's. Don't take it. Don't want it. Could have the Bills plus 10.5. I don't want it. That wasn't my cap. That means, I think the best case scenario on these live streams is that there's nothing for you to bet live because you're cashing your pregame action so succinctly and easily that you just sit back and be a fucking winner.
When I first started coming on with you guys, remember I said that? I'm like, you're just getting into a groove of watching something and then saying, I'm going to do that, when it's totally different than what you had at the beginning with all your props ahead of time. So now it's like, I'm going to jump in because I think someone's going to score for Buffalo. I mean, we have any time here. You can't do that. Like, you're good. Okay. Everybody's going to remember when they have heaters like that, but no one's going to talk about when they drop and go 2-17 in those spots all game long.
Yeah, but I had to experience it, I think, for a year and then track it and see the mistakes I was making. I think that as we work together, we're going to evolve.
And listen, I've seen people just keep running like pounding in game. I'm just going to under, looks terrible. I get it.
No, I get it too. Shout out to our guy Guillermo Zertucci in the house. Him and Sharpie were our co-champions last year in our Cappers contest. I'm so thankful I can change a little bit of the disgrace that I've had in the contest.
I might rub over to Pub Studio. I'm going to be in San Antonio in a couple weeks. I told you I want to see Billy Joel and Sting with the family.
Oh yeah, but let's make sure that that we can get some cappers out there. So we plan it out. Like, let's know the date. So my son and daughter come in. I'll give their picks too on the live. I like it. Do you have the date that you're going down?
Yeah, it's the 25th.
Friday night. Let me write this down. Sorry. Okay, the 25th of October.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was going to swing in for a burger.
Oh yeah, I get that peanut butter.
Oh my God, Higgs, best fucking burgers ever. I thought it was cat. I thought it was
pretty tasty.
And
I would like to go over some catchers from cappers in our chat. Abel Alvarez, Derrick Henry over 75.5 rush yards plus 107. Cash it. The Sweaty Butcher. What does Sweaty Butcher need for Surf and Turf? Surf and Turf about to cash. Surf and Turf.
Sweaty Butcher. I love that. That's a great name.
Surf and Turf. I let that man cut my tenderloin.
Yes.
Oh God. I'm pretending I didn't hear that. The Surf and Turf is Cook over. Oh, so he needs 2 more catches from Cook, but he's got the Justice Hill part of the Surf and Turf. So 2 more catches from Cook.
He slaps the meat onto the table.
Allen almost intercepted.
Oh.
Second and 10, Buffalo's on their own 20 or 30. Allen's in shotgun. He throws it. It's complete at the 30. Picks up 2. It's gonna be 3rd and 8.
Mal cash and Ravens team total over 12.5 first half. Hako Schofield on Ravens -2.5 looking like money.
You think over 232 would be into play for Allen here. He's got to start shucking it around. You're down 21-3 in a second. Let's go.
You think so?
Over-under's at
Yeah.
55.
Let's get Trubisky in there.
Ew, he's the backup still?
Yeah.
Is it?
Let's get your biscuit.
He's in
Is
charge.
Rob Johnson still playing?
We got 3rd and 8. Allen's under pressure and he's sacked.
That's it. It's over. Throw the towel, Rock.
No. Don't do it.
I remember the last backup I seen for the Bills was Matt Barkley.
Man,
Oh,
Barkley,
God,
excellent.
that'd be bad.
USC quarterback you.
Oof.
And he got drafted by the fucking Eagles. Like, why the hell we drafting this motherfucker in the 5th round?
I thought he was all right for a little bit.
Sabino and Guano catching Ravens. Well, on his
I
way to
just
catching
took
Ravens.
Justin Tucker over 7.5 kicking points at -135.
What's he at right now?
3. He's got 3 points.
So he needs 4.
Yes.
All right. Well, you're going to get a field goal at the end of the half, and then you're going to see a
Thank you.
touchdown. Excellent.
Thank you.
That's a winner.
This bet makes a ton of sense, Sharpie.
It's a good
Ravens. Oh, sorry. Tucker over 7.5.
Yes, sir.
That bet makes a ton of sense.
I figure they get at least one right here if they don't score another fucking touchdown,
Mhm.
and they get a field goal, or they end the half with a field goal here and they score again. So either which way, it just seems okay. It was the right time to grab that.
I mean, seriously, 4 points. How is it? Like, if they're not going to run up, they'll still kick a field goal. So you're good for 1 minimum.
Yeah.
We know Harbaugh's not going to go for it on 4th and 1 up by 3 touchdowns either.
Let's keep rolling with the cappers who have been cashing here in our chat. Daryl Lyles cashed with Henry anytime touchdown. Henry over 68.5 rush yards. Excellent work. Then we have Al Cervix needs a huge comeback. Real Deal Prime on the Bills money line. We have Razor, of course, on his Razor. Let me ask you this: we've got a live total at 54.5. How comfortable are you with your over 47? Oh, Razor's not here. Admit he'll be right back. But I'm never comfortable when one team's way ahead. I'd be curious to hear his comfort. Now we know that there's no doubt that this is the first time all year, that Josh Allen's been tested. So we'll see what he does, with that. I'm that Heat moved on the Ravens -2's got to be feeling good about himself. Has Dawson Knox done anything yet?
No.
No.
No, not yet. Okay, so a couple cappers waiting for Dawson Knox. Props.
I don't think Kincaid has either.
No.
Yeah, he
I
dropped
think he did
early in
one.
the game.
Didn't he do one? Hasn't he got one?
Yeah,
He's got 3 catches for 18 yards.
Oh, that's a quiet 318.
Yeah.
That was all in the first drive of the game.
Oh, shit.
I think,
So
Clips had Kincaid over receiving yards in the first quarter or something like that.
Cecil C cashing on the Ravens -2.5. Well, feeling like he is. I'm getting way ahead of myself, obviously. What's that in the background? Is that me tripping?
That's me.
Oh, somebody's fan.
Okay, fan. Okay, thank you. So let's see. What else do we have here? There's less. There was less. Oh, Londo got the Bills -2.5 over 36. Oh no, that's for the next one. Bills -2.5 starting out as triple up. There was less people on the Bills, on the Ravens than I thought. Dougie Wise, Ravens -2.5. Yeah, less people. Ron Crawford had his teaser, Baltimore +3.5 in the over 40. That's in business. Lamont Williams parlayed Baltimore money line in the over 46. And he also has that with Derrick Henry rushing over 68.5. Ron Crawford on Baltimore money line. There we go. Hugh Janus on Ravens money line. Fabiano on Ravens money line.
Ron Crawford just missed my little contest. He was going to win a Darren Waller signed jersey. He just missed out. He went 2-3. The other guy went 3-2.
Oh, damn. Sounds nice. Darren Waller
Why are you
jersey.
selling Darren Waller? That might be worth value, man.
I went to like Pristine Auction. I bought I just like try to find like 15 jerseys, like anything under like $45, and I just like had a little contest in the show I give away.
Don't be surprised. Man. I'm not gonna lie, no cap. His last song is actually all right. It's like sweet.
I think next week for the MLB playoffs, I'm gonna raffle off the not raffle, have the little contest for a signed Wander Franco jersey.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Who doesn't want that? We all put our hands up.
Dude, it.
Yes.
Tone Miggins tied his KC money line live with a Henry anytime touchdown. The Ravens money line at plus 425 for a full unit.
Looks like a winner.
Tone, man. With Tone, that's what he does. Tone Miggins wins.
3rd and 1 after freaking an 11-yard run by Lamar, and Baltimore gets it. First down. Go get 3 points right here.
Lamont Williams, Baltimore money line. Justin McKelvey got that over 99.5 rush in receiving for Henry at plus 295. Sweaty Butcher on Ravens first half. We've lost Mo, I imagine. Mo was laughing at us being on the wrong side. But Mo, look, this stuff happens to it's just one game. It ain't nothing. So don't feel like, we trust you and believe in you, man. T-Mac needed Ravens minus 2.5. Tom Leach put his together. What's Lamar's rushing prop at now? So Lamar right now is at 20 yards. Tom Leach needs him to go over 50 for a nice score. I like this. You know what? I don't need a live bet if we're just gonna sit back and fucking win.
Yeah, right.
You got 2nd and 8 for Lamar.
Just let the money come in, man. Just let the money come in.
He throws it deep to his left. It's caught. Baltimore's at Buffalo's 35.
Let's go. Kick a field goal. Slow it down. Slow it down.
And it's a completed pass to Bateman.
For his
Bateman.
4.5.
Well, Bateman actually, he's alive.
Higgsy has his lottery ticket with Bateman.
Yeah, but the problem is we're 3 scores in. And I don't got one guy in who scored yet.
Well, let's go.
Yeah, Derrick Henry did not make the cut. He was I took all the giant.
Touchdown. Derrick Henry wasn't on there.
No, well, he was the shortest odds. I don't put this. I always go deep. They got to be plus. I don't.
Man,
might
that
as well.
shit's
I'm
crazy.
like,
They hand it off to Henry, and he picks up 3, and there's a flag at the end in the backfield.
Oh, that's a holding.
Oh, this feels nice.
Who got the ball first half?
I think the Bills. They went like 3-0.
Yeah, Bills got the kickoff.
I think I'm going to take Ravens 3rd quarter. I do not think this changes. Like I was saying before when Jimmy was gone, they know over the last 5 years they've blown the biggest lead, the 10-point leads.
Yeah.
And I think Harbaugh is pounding that in their fucking face at the half. And what changes right now? So I would hate for a 4th quarter freaking backup shit happens to screw me. But I think they come out 3rd quarter and keep pounding them.
I think my 49ers have something to say about blowing leads and blowing dudes.
It might be a Shanahan thing, not just a Niner thing.
Right.
He's terrible, Shanahan. He's terrible. They blame Quinn for 28-3. That was all Shanahan calling the place.
Lamar fumbles.
No. Bendeja.
See who comes up with it.
Dear Heavenly Father, baby Jesus, I need 3 points.
The underbettors
Buffalo's
need
saying
that.
they got it, and they do.
Wow.
Dun, dun, dun. As soon as you turn the game off, right?
Shout out to our guy, the Ice Viking, coming from the 604 Van City, my hometown. Ice Viking and I rock together in Van City. Tailed the Ravens -0.5 first half, which was our guy Marley's action. Riding a plus 400 SGP, likely over 26.5. Kincaid over 3.5 receptions, and Ravens money line.
Damn. That shit's crazy. as soon as I changed his fucking channel for 2 seconds, the best play of the year now.
It's always a kid.
Did you run in the ball? That was a designed QB sneak.
Lamar
Lamar's
makes me. He makes me so uncomfortable in the big games when you have money on him.
This is why they blow leads. You're up by 18. You got Henry scored 2 touchdowns. What the fuck are you doing?
Just pound the rock and get worse. Take 3.
Maybe his helmet mic picked up the fact that somebody needs him for 50 yards, and he just took off.
LJ, our guy Kenwood on his birthday. Says huge shout out to LJ Marley for the Raw Words podcast. Was a killer for this week. Our guy Kenwood. Kenwood. I don't think we even. I'm so overwhelmed on our NFL show in the morning. We had 9 cappers on. I'm just moving so quickly, and I now realize that we didn't give him his birthday pick. And
shit.
I would like to make that up, or if anybody here on the crew could make that up for my mistake for our friend Kenwood on his birthday. What we can do, let me just put Kenwood birthday. What we can do though is put our glasses up in the air for our guy Kenwood. I'm running out of booze in this bottle, but Kenwood, happy birthday, man!
Happy birthday, Ken.
And the Raw Words podcast is money in the bank. Kenwood, happy birthday, man! Let's get our drinks up for our guy Kenwood. Happy birthday, man! And Al Cervic says yesterday was your birthday, Al. Good God, Al!
Damn, Al Cervic's gonna be there.
Al's money in the bank, man. I hope it was a great birthday, Al.
Oh, this hat looks great on you, Al.
Not again. Let's go. It's the fucking that was NBA range.
Yeah, I don't know who hit that, but that shit was green.
That was
Bravery.
Her name girl.
Bravery, baby.
In the house. What up, Mr. Heat?
And she's from New Jersey.
Is she really?
Jersey Notre Dame girl.
Can we get everybody in the chat to give Kenwood some love for his birthday, man? He's just such a great supporter of what we do, and let him feel some love, man. We love you, Ken.
Yo, Billy, like NBA 2K, that's the Hall of Fame Deadeye when she hit that shit.
If she could play defense, she'd be really good. The Chicago Sky absolutely went into a world spoil of like I think they won maybe 2 or 3 games after they traded her. Lamar's goofy ass. He's really crying.
Was fired a couple days ago. I'm sure you saw that.
That was the worst firing I've ever seen in WNBA history. What the fuck do you want her to do?
Spoon?
Well, I don't know, but when they were arguing in the locker room and she continued the press conference, that was kind of I would think I would go in there and say, "What are you guys doing, banging around in here? What's going on?"
When's the last time, Ramon, have you seen Little Dirk, G Herbo, and every fucking rapper that you could name of that's from Chicago, courtside at a Chicago Sky game, getting hyped up for WNBA basketball? They're not even there for the Bulls.
You know who I did see actually at this football game on a sideline shot was Angel Reese wearing a bill. You know, she's from Baltimore. She had a Baltimore jersey. She's from Baltimore.
Yeah.
You know what, fellas? I hate to interrupt, but I'm going to bring on our next guest. Nordy in the house as well. But Kenwood, happy birthday. Al Cervic, I hope you had a great birthday yesterday. You two guys mean so much to us in our channel. You support us so much. And I hope you feel the love because there's a lot of love coming in right now. Let's bring in our next guest. Again, weather wreaked havoc in his area, now coming to us from Ocala, Florida. The first thing that our next guest does is make sure that everybody in his family is okay. You know, he goes around, makes sure that everybody in his family is okay and checks out their houses and checks on his neighbors. He worries about himself last, but he also gets that cash and he provides us with winners nonstop. And he is a legend in our community. Please welcome from Ocala, Florida, star of Sunday Nights here. Every Sunday we got him. The Big Ragu. Oh, I'm going to bounce out for a second.
Hey, Jim, I'll bounce out because I got to go do the other thing.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Sean?
Yeah. I got your Canadian buddy up next, and then I got my
Gabe, man, he should be on our $100 bill. That's what he should be
he's
on.
fabulous. I
He
love
should be on a $100 bill, man. God,
probably say what's up.
buckets. I wish they could show drips of sweat coming off his beads of sweat coming off his head on to whatever check he's signing, whatever official government document that he is signing.
He was like full blown degenerate now. Like I was looking at his feet today. I'm like, oh, slow down, Gabe. What are you doing?
No, I want him. We want him to feel the sickness, man. That's
definitely got the sickness.
That's our Gabe. Well, before you go and before we bring our next guest, because we're full at the 9. Please, everybody watching right now, Mr. Sean Higgs YouTube channel. We got midday money every day at 12 p.m. If you're not available, if you're working, who cares? Go subscribe to Mr. Sean Higgs YouTube channel right now. This guy is as selfless as can be. Truly, looking for the greater good, looking for us to succeed against.
I just dropped his link to his YouTube channel in the chat. Click that link and hit subscribe.
Everybody right now watching,
let's go subscribe.
Can you please hit that link that Razor put in and subscribe to Mr. Sean Higgs?
Thank you.
This guy asks for nothing, and he just gives, and he's sharp. And he's just everything that we want to be around.
He went there and asked questions the entire night. He actually would never get off the air. He actually waits to respond to every single request in the chat. The show's over.
Nordy just said
I know
done.
that's good or bad.
Nordy just said done. Can everybody go click on that link? Mr. Heat just said subscribe. Can everybody go click on that link? Donnie Nets just subscribed. Can everybody click on that link?
I just subscribed. Let's go.
Can everybody click on that link right now and subscribe? Al Cervic already subscribed, of course. But everybody watching, if you could do that, if you want to do us a favor, go hit that link and subscribe. TJ Parks just subscribed. Cecil C just subscribed. And subscribe to our friend and colleague, Mr. Sean Higgs. Sean, any last words for the cappers supporting the show, my man?
No, good luck in all your bets tonight. Crush it. You know me. I'm like easy on the in-game stuff. Don't bury yourself. But tomorrow, I like Miami tomorrow. I like Miami. You're going to give me a point or -1? Come on. That kid, Will Levis. He automatically 7 points in your pocket when that guy throws a pick 6. So you're automatically getting 7 points before the game starts. But,
Hey, we love you.
Really?
We love you, Higgsy.
He's terrible. All right, guys. I'll see you later on. Good luck.
Have a good one, sir.
Respect, my man. There he is, Mr. Sean Higgs. And as Sean Higgs departs, we get our guy from Ocala, Florida, by way of New York City, the big Ragu up in this.
What's up, baby? What's up, guys?
What's good, my man?
I've been busy, with all that, like you were saying, storm, picking up boats across the fucking bay in Sarasota. It's been a hell of a run, man. But look, I'm ready to relax, have a drink. Let's fucking crack open something nice and cold you like to drink. Got home a little late today. I thought I was 5-0 early on. I was looking at the contest play. Last week I didn't put in my plays. That's how fucking stupid I was last week. But I got 7 points. I'm happy. I got to get a lot of 4-1 days to catch you guys though. But we'll make it happen one way or the other. But I'm doing good. Hopefully everybody in the panel's doing good. The chat's good. I see Al had a big day. Al went 5-0. We agreed on the Tampa play earlier on. We like that.
Tampa was nice.
Yeah, it was a good play there. A lot of it was a sketchy card today, but a lot of games could have went either way too. Just like the league itself. Some teams are sitting at 3-0, 4-0. Now they could be easily 1-3. So we cap together, we break bread together. That's what we do.
That's what we do. And in Ragu, I know that you wished if weather and other circumstances. Also, of course, the Breeders' Cup didn't come in the way of you being with the Who Banging crew that were crushing Vegas this weekend. And we love that crew that you roll with. And they did big things over in Vegas this weekend, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. They did it up. They went to the UNLV game. They went to the Raider game tonight. Of course, Ixie being from Cleveland, I knew he was in trouble with Deshaun, but like Higgsy was saying, put the money in your pocket with Levis. He's guaranteed. He's a turnover machine. A lot of these rookies are, but I got to give Denver credit, man. Denver went in and screwed my teaser today. I had I bet Vegas cleaned up on that game with the teasers on the Jets.
Oh
today.
yeah, they
You
just
know, that was probably their biggest tease play of the day, I would imagine. But man, did they underperform. But shout out to shout out to the rookie Knicks. You know, he did enough not to get in trouble. And they didn't turn the ball over a whole lot, and then the Jets shat all over themselves. But they've been tough on the road. These damn Denver. They went in there and took care of my Bucks last week too. I had the Bucks or that one on the teaser with you.
yeah.
When I was on 2 weeks ago with the Bucks, but
Vegas has. I'd love to see the stats, and I'm sure we'll get some idea of them. I can't imagine a year, at least in the last, let's say, decade for sure, that they have had a better start than what they've done this.
Oh yeah,
for us, because the public's getting crushed and the sharps are getting crushed. So
Yeah.
who's winning?
They're like
The guy betting baseball. That's who's winning.
all the rabbit holes they're hitting them, man. They're catching them all. Like when that rabbit jumps out of the hole and you just got to smash him with the friggin' mallet. I mean, that's Vegas right now. We can't smash them.
Oh, we'll get them. We'll get them. And this week was a great week for us.
Yeah.
So we'll get them.
It
We'll find ourselves here. Let's talk about what's live and in front of us right now, because the live under is becoming more appealing. And Jason Meyer giving out a shot to our friend Ken Wood. Ken Wood's birthday today. Al Cervic's birthday yesterday. Two great friends of the channel. I don't think that I reach at the 47.5 right now, because I could have had 52.5 earlier, but let's ask Razor. Razor, how do you feel about your over right now? Do you think that Allen's going to air it out and fight for this? Because if, generally speaking, the Ravens up 21-3, you got Josh Allen at quarterback, you'd think that you're in good shape for the over. We see it creeping down. Talk to us about your feelings right now about your over and what you would be doing if, let's say, you didn't have any pregame action on the total. What would you be moving towards live?
Man, the total, the only thing that scares me is this Bills offense. They haven't done anything. And for me to cash this over, it looks like Baltimore's going to have to do all the scoring. I'm going to need Derrick Henry to score 4, maybe 5 touchdowns to catch the over. I mean, man, this Bills offense looks like shit. Wide receivers aren't catching the balls when they're thrown to them. All the other times they're bad throws. Man, this offense is embarrassing right now. Live total right now is at 48.5. Damn.
Yeah, I've
So
got
it's a drop.
47.5 live here with me as well. This is DraftKings on the screen.
Who gets the ball in the half?
Baltimore.
Yeah. And they're going to do very little. I'm finding the under more and more appealing, but that doesn't mean I necessarily want to fire at it.
But like Sharpie said, Baltimore knows that they've blown 10-point leads more than any other team in the NFL.
I'm going to
I don't
move
think
on.
they're going to waste clock here.
That's been the MO today. A lot of these teams have been blowing second half leads today. If you go back and look, but I mean, is Baltimore going to do that?
I think this is a sleepy second half.
Yeah.
I'm going to move on it. Just $100 here on the under 47.5. I don't think the Ravens try and score here,
But you don't think they try to put it down their throat? No, did he?
Okay, I'm in. So that's my first live bet. I'm 6-4 on our live bets so far this year. So this is the 11th. No, I think this game slows down to a crawl.
So far, the Ravens haven't been stopped. They stopped themselves. Like, I just don't see the Bills stopping the Ravens.
Yeah.
I think it slows to a crawl.
I could definitely see
We got
this.
21-3 at halftime.
Yeah.
Jesus, and this line just went up a point? Are you serious?
Okay,
Right
so
after
the Bills are going to get 13 at worst. They're going to at least get a field goal and then a garbage time touchdown. I mean, that's at worst.
I cannot. I hate this fucking feeling so much. You make a bet and it's as if they were watching you and they faded you immediately.
Yeah, but Jimmy, with that total, you got to remember everyone's thinking that same narrative that Baltimore is going to shit this down their leg. Everyone's probably, oh, the over's going to hit. The over's going to hit. Bills are coming back. So, I mean, I don't know if I'd be too worried. I like that under.
I took the Bills plus 14, plus 110.
Did you?
Early, yeah, before the turnover happened.
Okay.
When I was getting ready to come backstage. So that's the only look I got right now. But if you look at what the Vikings did and how they let Baltimore, Green Bay get back in that game, and then the Colt game was well in hand, and they let Pittsburgh get back in that game. So I mean, anything's possible with this league nowadays, man.
The total just went at 365 from 48.5 to 46.5.
Damn.
Oof.
That's you rarely see a 2-point move quite that.
Yeah,
fast.
I jumped in on that under. I got the 47.5 at minus 115.
Wow, I'm surprised.
I got a straight 46.
Wow. Okay. That makes me feel a little better. But all I had to do was wait 25 more seconds. I could have got the 48.5, but I'll deal with that shit. Let's talk about player props here, what we're dealing with live, and we'll watch and see how this changes as we talk through it at halftime. So receiving yards, and I'm just going to roll through here, and then we'll go around the horn and hear what interests you guys. Receiving yards. Oh, say what, my man?
They just got me minus 145 for the Ravens team total over 30.5. Like, I don't think they take the foot off.
I don't know if they score touchdowns.
They're not. They're getting out of Henry's way right now. The only time they've been stopped so far is a fumble. They it's and like I said, like they know over the last 5 years they've blown the biggest leads. Like I think Harbaugh is going in there to let them know we are not stopping. We are going out to finish this. Last week the Cowboys came back on them. This is just a beautiful spot for the Ravens to come out and keep thumping them.
No, I hear you. I'm just concerned about sevens. You've given us Tucker over 7.5 points. I love that look.
Nah, that one's gonna hurt now because that they didn't score it all right there in the second.
No, but I still think it's a fine. Maybe you'll get a better line, obviously now. But I think this is going to be a field goal heavy. I think it's going to be conservative offense from the Ravens. In Baltimore right now, I would be surprised if the Bills go all out here to get back in this game. What was it that you just added, Sharpie?
Ravens team total over 30.5. So Ravens 9.5 more points.
Team total over 30.5. That's locked and loaded. Okay, if anybody has a live bet that they're putting in immediately, let us know. But let's go here. Kincaid has 18 receiving yards. His live total is at 42.5. James Cook has 9 receiving yards. His live total is at 19.5. Keon Coleman has not caught a pass. His live total is at 18.5. Yeah. Khalil Shakir must be healthy because he's caught 10 yards. Didn't we think he was out?
They brought him back.
Okay, he's definitely been back because it's 36.5. His receiving yards. Matt Collins is at 5. His live total is at 14.5. And Curtis Samuel hasn't caught a pass. His live total is 11.5. These are receiving yards. Derrick Henry's dark at 9. They're not giving us anything. Mark Andrews has not caught. Now it is. Now it's live again. So for Derrick Henry to catch for 1 yard, it's plus 145. So he's caught for 9 passing yards to go over 9.5 is plus 145. That's wild. Mark Andrews has not caught a pass. His live total is 9.5. Aguilar is caught for 10 yards to catch for a 1 yard pass is plus 110. For Aguilar to catch a ball is plus 110. Wow, that moved fast. Sorry. And then they just pulled it. They just pulled all of their receiving yards. 365 just pulled it all. Wow, they just pulled it all. Oh no, it's back. Okay, it's back. So then for the Ravens to finish it off. Bateman is at 23, 28.5 is his number. Zay Flowers is at 10. His number's at 25.5. And Isaiah Likely's caught for 26 yards. His number's at 31.5. Rush yards. James Cook has run for 27 yards. His live number is 41.5. Josh Allen, 21. His live number is 41.5. Derrick Henry's already run for 109 yards, and great work to all of the cappers that have already moved and already cashed on his props. His live totals at 151.5, and Lamar Jackson's at 26, and his live totals at 52.5. Nothing for Justice. And then passing yards, Josh Allen in the first half of this football game is throwing for 42 yards. So his live total is at 190.5. Lamar Jackson's throwing for 135.5, and his live total is 207.5. And then the next thing we'll look at quickly is interceptions, and then we'll go around the horn.
Humphrey got hurt on the last drive for Baltimore. That's something I wanted to pay attention to too. Does he come back? Because that's one of their better coverage guys.
Oh no, it's very important, no doubt. So keep us a titty of that situation.
I don't know. It was just something that I seen when it happened. That was like, ooh.
Josh Allen interception, even money. Lamar Jackson interception plus 375. Obviously, he's not going to be risking or throwing at all. So that's the situation. Let's hear what you guys are going to be moving on in the chat. Let's start going around the horn. Ramon, my man, we will start with you. Is there anything you're looking at live?
Yeah, I'm adding just one play here. It's going to be a Bateman under 31.5 total yards. I think he's got 23. Make sure 23 right now total. So my only addition is Bateman at under 31.5 total yards. We're currently at 23.
Bateman under 31.5 total yards for our guy, Ramon Scott. We move to LJ from H-Town. LJ, looking at your action from the top, you are in spectacular shape. You cashed Ravens minus 2.5. You cashed the Bills first half team total under 10.5. You have Lamar Jackson rush prop and anytime touchdown left. He hasn't scored a touchdown, has he?
No.
Okay. But, you're in great shape. Is there anything you're looking at live?
No, Jimmy, I'm looking at the bed because it's 9 o'clock. I got to go to bed. So
yeah, and you got to wake up at like 3 a.m.
Yes.
Also to rock with us. LJ, you got some love from the birthday boy Ken Wood for you in the Raw Words podcast. And I know you're working with Marley, who's Money in the Bank. The two of you gentlemen are money in the bank. Truly, on screen and off screen, you guys are the perfect combo. I would love to be involved with whatever projects you guys are moving forward on together, because I truly believe in both of you gentlemen. We love you. Thank you for fighting the good fight. We know you got to wake up at 3 a.m. to fight your fight. And the fact that you care so much about being here with us means a ton. Any last words for the cappers supporting the show? And let us know when everybody can catch the Raw Words podcast.
Yeah, man. Just everybody keep cashing. Make sure y'all tune in on Wednesdays. We go through the week schedule. On Sundays, I give up my props every Sunday morning. So yeah, just tune in. LJ from Houston, Raw Words podcast on YouTube, and at LJ Sports Media on Twitter is how you can get in touch with.
Earlier we did this for our guy Sean Higgs. Please, can we all take a second right now to go to the YouTube channel? And I'm already a subscriber, but can we subscribe to LJ's YouTube channel right now? LJ, the YouTube channel is LJ from H-Town, right?
Houston. Just type in LJ from Houston.
At LJ from Houston.
I got it. It's in the chat.
Oh, thank you, Razor.
My man Razor, man.
Thank you.
How about that,
Razor got your back, man.
Razor's on it.
Can you guys take a second right now and support our guy LJ from H-Town?
200 at least subscribing right now if you're not already.
Please. We don't ask for things too often, but we're asking for something right now. Can you please hit the link that Razor put into the channel and please subscribe Big Daddy Boom just did it. Thank you, Lee. Donnie Nets just did it. Thank you, guys. Can you please support our friend LJ from HM? He never asks for anything in return, and all he does is give to us and to the community. Thank you, Lucky Power. Can we please go hit that link right now and subscribe to our guy, LJ? Thank you, Cecil. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, guys. Please, we are all we got, and we need to support each other and build each other up. We all have dreams. We all want to build. Thank you, Johnny K. Thank you, Mally Mal. Thank you, Mikey D. Thank you, Rex 12. Thank you, Goran. Thank you. Thank you, guys. My man, LJ, any last words, my guy? And thank you for rocking with us. We know how hard you work. Last words, LJ. Take us home.
Hey, man, y'all just keep cashing. And like I said, tune in. Hopefully the Ravens take care of business tonight and we can get this money while I'm sleeping. I could wake up to some money in my account. So holla at y'all boys, man. I'm out.
I love it. Guys, money in the bank. Big Ragu, you moved. Sorry, where's my notes here? I don't have anything for you. Oh, because you did it right before the show started. Ragu, what are you looking at live?
I'm looking strictly at second half numbers here and to what our guy, where is he? Is he still on screen with us? He's gone, man. Where is he?
Who are you looking for? My guy Brizzy?
No, well, Brizzy was here and shit. Anyway,
Brizzy's right there.
Where's he at?
He's up. I just brought him back. He just
hey, Briz, what's going on, bud? No, I was just looking at second half numbers.
Okay.
And then somebody was on over 30.5. Who was that?
Yes, Sharpie gave us a Ravens team total over 30.5.
Okay, so Sharpie was saying he got like 140, but these things are juiced way to the under. Like 10.5 is like minus 150 on the Ravens, and then the Bills 13.5. It was sitting at 12.5, but they kicked it up to 13.5. Now it's minus 130, but you could have got like even money. But now 13.5 is even. So I think the sharper look there is I know it's going to catch it 30.5, and then you need 30. You need 10.5. So you basically need 2 touchdowns. Or, nobody's going for 2. Nobody's going for 2 right here. So plus 115 on the 10.5. If you think the Ravens are going to roll like Razor, I think that's a smart bet there. But they're telling me that they're going to kind of sit down a little bit here. So the under looks good, actually. The full game under, I think.
It's dropped to 45.5.
Yeah. That's getting down there now. So, now you're getting a little bit dangerous territory. But I still think Buffalo's going to score some points in the second. Even though they look like shit, I'm telling you, the way the day's been going today, Buffalo's going to come back and score points in the second half. So I'm going to cash that plus 14, I think, and I might just take the Bills to get a couple touchdowns here, 13.5 plus 100.
Go get it.
As bad as they look, that's been the story of 2 halves today in a lot of these games. So. And I know these primetime unders are a thing. I get that, but and we can still stay under the total, the live total, the good numbers you guys got. So I'm going to roll with the Bills second half, both pieces, plus 14, plus 100, over 13.5 points, plus 110.
Sorry, Doc. Can you give me the exact action again?
Yeah, I got plus 14, plus 100.
Okay.
And then I got I got plus 14 at plus 110, and I got over 13.5 points at plus 100.
And over 13.5 points at plus 100. I love it, Doc. By the way, Doc, just hearing your voice rocking with us, man, you are a sight for sore eyes. We love rocking with you, my man.
You guys, man, trust me. As much shit has been running around this past weekend, I've been wanting to crack open the cold one and just hang out with you guys. So you're going to make my last 90 minutes or 2 hours, whatever it is, enjoyable. I'll go to bed with a smile on my face tonight on account of you guys. And everybody else that I know in the family. I love being safe and, secure and all that shit. So,
man, I know you're looking after all your family. We can tell that because you're after years of fighting, we got your Wi-Fi fast, but we can tell that the storm's messing with you.
Remember them days? Oh, man,
yeah, but
early
the storm's messing with your Wi-Fi tonight. It's just not right yet.
Yeah, it's
but-
been choppy. It's been
Yeah.
actually, I've lost it a few times too, so I'm hoping
Yeah.
I can stay.
But no, it's all
as long as
good.
I
Just
can.
having your voice is good. Razor sharp picks. What are you looking at, my man?
Nothing right now. I'm just waiting to see if Buffalo can do any scoring on when they get the ball. Baltimore did start with the ball, and it was intentional grounding. It's gonna be 2nd and 24 for Baltimore.
Why am I still stuck? Wow. Okay.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Okay. And then Nordy, we just want to come home, man. Just come home with your 12 hundo, Nordy. Come home with that 12 hundo. Is there anything you're looking at?
No, I just jumped on that under. I got the 47.5, and like, would you say it dropped down to 44.5 already?
45 and a half.
Feeling,
But that's still nice to see.
feeling good about that.
For sure. As you should. Brizzy, anything you're looking at, my man?
The only thing I'm looking at is this WNBA game. This shit is 10 out of 10.
Yeah. Oh, I'd have to.
No, I'm just saying, from a basketball fan perspective, this is the best game of the playoffs. This is
So what's the score right now? What's the score? Let me move over. Okay, fine.
62 up, and Marina Mabry's just going ham. Like, it's literally her against everybody.
And my favorite player just scored, Billy Dejanay Carrington. Her mom is a high school basketball coach. I've interviewed her dozens of times.
Oh, dope.
That's dope. Did they count that bucket, though?
62 all here, 7 to go.
Okay, I mean, this has got to feel good for any Bills backers. Quick 3 and out, only 57 seconds off the clock, and Josh Allen's like, let's go do something.
Great for the under.
I just needed some time to be killed, man. None was killed.
How about this? This is a cool little story. Dylan, our guy Dylan over at Who Bangin'.
Yeah.
His first ever paper ticket in Las Vegas was the Army play I gave him. He cashed it. He was thanking me for it. I said, well, I put a big old smile on my face. I couldn't wipe it off for about a half an hour.
Yeah, man.
He's holding. He just sent me the picture holding the tickets.
How was the trip, by the way? I saw a couple of like Instagram stories from Wham, but I didn't get like the full synopsis of it. I went to sleep real early yesterday.
Well, Doc was looking after his fam, man. Doc was with the storm. He couldn't come out.
Well, I mean, I would imagine. I mean, Doc's got the insides of like what happened over the weekend. It's got to be some funny.
I'm sure
he got some group chat videos. Something
alcohol-driven.
Oh, you mean with the? Yeah, I can send you some pictures. You want to put them up if I send them to you?
Yeah, that's why I wouldn't have the good shit.
Yeah.
Not the Twitter retweets of everybody.
I got a picture. I got a picture of Ixnell on TV on the game.
Oh, you did?
He's got a smile on his face. I said, Ix. I said, you're sweating with a smile, my brother.
Hey, Brizzy, you've cashed Ray Davis at times easily. Mel, looking at the over 1.5 right now, what do you think of Ray Davis getting some run late?
To be honest with you, besides Razor saying Ray Davis in like the first drive of the game, I haven't heard his name for the whole. I haven't even noticed Ray Davis out there. I've watched the whole game off of my phone, and I don't blame you for taking it. I mean, he would be the one that benefits from any blowout script, right? I feel like every time we watch the stream, it's always him benefiting from it.
Big 3rd and 5 here for Buffalo. Allen's in shotgun. Back the pass. He rolls to his right. He's under pressure. He throws it deep to his right. It's caught. He's at the 15, the 10, the 5. He's at the 2-yard line. 1st and goal.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I couldn't tell who it was, though. I think it was Shakir.
Too many lights.
Let's go.
Razor.
Every it was Shakir.
Here come the shenanigans.
Oh, no.
Here comes Vegas.
Man, broken defense. They all tried to go after the quarterback and left the man wide open.
That was
Shakir.
phenomenal. What a
I
pass.
did
was
say
all
this.
Allen there,
I felt
bro.
like every game that you watched today, there was some second half rally bullshit. It was every fucking.
Oh yeah,
total
you were off screen.
51.
I said the same thing. I said the same exact thing, Brizzy.
Bills
heard
hand
you
it
say
off
that
to
was
Johnson. He's in the end zone. Touchdown,
Let's go.
Buffalo. Ty Johnson.
Ty
Good night,
Johnson,
ladies
the
and
third
gentlemen.
string running back. Wow, what is life?
Cheers to the
Same song, third verse.
Ugh,
Who had that anytime touchdown prop?
how the fuck did that happen so fast?
I had-
Live total
I'm scrolling
under
through the picks
51.
Yeah,
51-10. 51-10 the spread now.
that really was the play before it, though. That play by Allen, though, give him big time credit. Wow, that
And this
was,
is a big drive for Baltimore here because if they don't score, that's going to be in the back of their head, blowing another big lead, giving the ball back to Buffalo if they don't score here.
Jesus. That was just awful. What a play by Allen. I mean,
that was incredible.
good God. Uh,
21-10, 11-26.
God, I kind of want to hit this live under again, kind of, but I'm not going to.
Yeah, but Buffalo's a scoring team. For them to only score 3 points in the first half, they got to score sometime.
But that was a fluke.
I'm gonna get out of one of these parlays
That
just
play,
for insurance.
Jimmy?
So how are you going to do it? Can you walk us through it, Morty?
Yeah, I just cashed out. I got 514, so I still got about 90% of the return. My thought is screw sweating this out. I'll keep one, ride out the Ravens, take 500 now, and I mean $50 to 500. That's
Yeah.
decent
wrong
day
with
there.
Hey, is Jose working the show in the back?
No, I don't know what Jose's doing, if he's wearing a wig or,
Who do you want me to send these pictures to?
Jose. Jose will take good care. Or you could send to jimmythebag@hotmail.com.
Oh yeah, you don't want me to DM him to you?
Or you could DM, whatever's easy.
All right.
I'd love to see him.
I'll do
God,
that.
I want to bet this under again. But I do think it's probably not smart because you don't want to test Josh Allen, but that one play was a broken play miracle. Wasn't it just a broken play miracle? Or is he capable of more broken play miracles?
No, I don't think that. I just, like Razor was saying, I mean, certainly the Ravens have to think a little bit in the back of their mind. They're not going up here against some pedestrian quarterback. So, yeah, they're going to have to more time consuming than answer, I would think, for the Ravens here.
Yeah, I kind of. I mean, the closer. Go ahead, Razor.
No, please share your thoughts. We want to help you. I want to hear what you're saying.
I was just going to say Baltimore let up 26 to the Raiders. They're going to let up points eventually.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think the closer this game is, the better it is for the under. I think the closer
That's
it is,
probably
the
true.
better. Yeah, I think the defenses are going to tighten up and it's going to slow down. The more the Ravens keep scoring, the more the Bills are going to keep scoring. I mean,
I don't think the Ravens are going to keep scoring.
no, me either. I think the
regardless.
closer this is, the lower the score is going to be.
You know what? I think I'm going to hit it again. I've had a nice winning day. I'm sort of playing with house money. There's no such thing as that, but I do not think that was a broken play miscue. The Ravens are on high alert. I'm going to hit another, just $100 shot, but I'm going to throw another one at under 50.5.
Jimmy, I'm going to send it to your email. Works better.
Okay, dope. Okay, I'm going to throw another $100 shot under 50.5. I'm going to have a nice winning day regardless. So let's fuck around and have some fun, man.
Hey, yo, Billy, this WNBA game's getting bananas.
I think we're going to get heightened intensity from the Bills defensively.
Yep.
Let's go. This show's supposed to be about live betting and making money. Now, we track every single thing that's done here, so we'll see how it pans out. We don't just Fuck around and be ridiculous. No, I know Al, but I look, I love the fucking party, man. Also, I think I'm right. That was a freak play. If both teams are going to be on high alert, let's milk this fucking clock and let's get paid.
I'm at 31 right now.
I'm going to be in the black tonight regardless, man. I think I already got a hand mark on my wife's ass.
As you should, Jim. Get into the soup a little bit more. You had a fucking fucked up week of being sick and shit like that. You deserve a fucking day like this, man.
Thank you, man. And thank you.
We got a false start on Baltimore. It's gonna be 2nd and 10. See, I was thinking the opposite. If Baltimore scores, that doesn't mean Buffalo has to score, but
Oh, Baltimore scores. I think it opens like things get
Yeah, for sure.
I don't think Buffalo's going to run the ball for the rest of the game, damn near. Like, they're about to just throw.
Mally Mal says, I like when Razor updates. Says, keep us posted, Razor.
Oh, my goodness, man. I hate
we got 3rd and 11. Lamar's in shotgun. He's got a running back to his left.
4th and 12.
He's back to pass. He's under pressure. He scrambles. He's sacked. He's going to lose 2 yards.
Jesus.
People with the Russian prop. Wait, does that count towards the Russian prop in the NFL? No, right? It's
Not
just,
if you get, unless you're trying to run. Not if you get sacked.
we'll see
Well,
how
he started to run, but he lost 2 yards.
Oh, so that was a rush then. QB1 Lamar. I think it was Sweaty Butcher that came on the show last time and was talking about, I think it's time to go to rush attempts over rushing yards. And I definitely do feel
Yeah.
that.
Sweaty Butcher's a man. He's going to be around more. And everybody who comes on screen with us, you realize right away that they're just legit. The same thing happens when we go down to San Antonio.
Buffalo muffs the punt, but they pick it back up.
Oh, Jesus.
Damn.
Yeah, you go
So,
to San Antonio and watch me.
Nordy, talk us through what's happening now. So you picked up the 500. That's cleaned. So now there's just like another 5 or 6 hundo up for grabs?
Yeah, and almost basically the same bet, $50 to win 680. Right now,
Okay.
live cash out 400.
But you're just gonna let it ride because you picked up the 500 already.
Yeah.
I feel you.
And what do you need?
Just the Ravens money line.
I said the Bills. I bet to say Ravens. Just the Bills to lose.
That was almost a costly mistake.
Hey.
It does feel like the Bills are back in this game.
Hockey is so close.
Yeah, we do. Hey, we got 3 finals tonight. Jimmy, including Utah, wins again, 6-3 over the Abs. Also, Pittsburgh over Ottawa 5-2. Dallas beat Minnesota 4-2.
Next Friday.
This is an NFL stream, guys. This is NFL. Let's keep it NFL.
Whoa, Razor. We got WNBA on the screen, and we're about a minute left on the clock.
He's fine with WNBA. If you want to talk about women, you can talk about women all you want, but just not hockey.
Shout out to Mel in the chat.
Titties bouncing on the screen hits a little bit different than anything else.
Jeez, Mel saved me so much a week and a half ago. It's so funny.
You heard that.
Mal says Utah playing pretty good. They're a good young hockey team, man.
I was gonna say the Utes, because the Utes fucking burnt my pockets on last night. I was after the UFC stream. I was like,
Arizona.
I just do the scores because I went 2-1, Razor. I bet all 3 of them. I don't give a flying fish.
All right, live total at 48.5. We got 50.5 at DK, 48.5 at 365. 7.5 is the spread, though. We got plus 235 at DraftKings, plus 300 here. It was just down from plus 320. So You know, we got some live action, man. We're ready to sweat it out. And there's Mel in the house.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Mel saying the most important thing from the Avs game was the play of young Sammy Malinsky, who should make the team out of camp. Mel, what the hell's going on with Gabriel Landeskog? That's what we want to know.
How do you spell color?
How you spell what?
Color.
Well,
C-O-L-O-R?
we use the U. We use a U in Canada. You guys don't use the U, you know? And there's nothing wrong with that.
No.
I keep on spelling.
First and 10. Allen rolls to his right. He throws it away out of bounds.
Good. Get scared. Be fucking scared, man. I do not want the Bills
left.
I do not want the Bills to come back in this bitch, man.
Just give me one more touchdown.
Shout to Jason with the $2. Don't know.
Our guy El Dorado Custodian in the house.
Damn, that was a brain for it, man. You would not think I have a college degree. Yeah, Volleyball, we're right there. I'm seeing the finishing line. I didn't give out a whole lot of fucking football picks today because I had a WNBA bet.
Isn't Mally Mal money in the bank, man? He's just been so quality. 7 years
Allen
strong.
throws it to his left. It's complete.
Steady as they come, Jimmy.
For a first down. It's be a pickup of 24.
Rushing from Cook, 100 passing from. That ain't that bad. We Justice TV. I don't know about Lamar 14 rushing.
That name we want. We want Justice TV. I like that. In fact, it leads into my own. Maybe I can get my next channel here at Pub Sports Radio, Jimmy, the Fake News Network.
Oh, yeah.
Anybody get on the
First
Coleman
and
prop?
10 for Buffalo. They hand it off, and he picks up about 3.
Man, and whenever you see Keon Coleman on the screen, you always ask, why isn't he on the field more? And then just it's a playbook thing.
Yeah, it's good. They got it.
It should be
getting down to him.
Coleman played.
Yeah,
a
but you
little
go down by
basketball,
20
too.
points, you throw him in there.
Come on, tickety talk, man.
Yeah. The basketball game's better than the football game, low key.
We got 2nd and 6. Allen hands it off to Cook again. He's going to pick up a first down.
It's going to be a football game, man.
It is. We want to point out
He needed 6. He got 7. $7.25 left.
I'm hitting this under again. I got under 51 flat.
Showing Keon Coleman basketball highlights here. He's going up for a couple of dunks.
Saw that.
Tomahawk.
Nobody was watching. Nobody was watching though, Ramon.
Allen's under shotgun. He hands it off. He pick up about 3.
Good. Let's keep him 3 and under.
Yeah.
Razor, every call be 3 and under, baby. But you need the over, so I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry.
Let's go. Listen, Thomas, it's the big fucking shot. 73-70, 11 seconds left. Timeout by the link. Sean, fuckers ain't dancing on no court tonight, bitches. Let's go, man. That is big.
Tick, tick, talk, man. Tickety talk.
Allen fumble. Baltimore picks it up. They're at Baltimore's 45. They did like a wildcat, pitched it to Allen, and he fumbled. Baltimore ball. Allen's hurt. There's a late flag.
Jesus Christ.
Let's go.
The Bills have 2 players down.
Jesus.
Look like
falling.
The Bills got 2 players down, and Henry wasn't even on the field.
Oh, that's a clear fumble.
That's a fucking disaster
Oh my
right there.
God. Allen took a big hit.
I don't think he's cool either.
Oh, big hit to Allen. Could that be a late hit?
Don't fuck with
It would
me.
be after the play. Oh, no, it wouldn't be. Sorry, my bad.
Unnecessary roughness. on Baltimore.
This is weird.
Not sure if the fumble's cleared or not, but we're still waiting.
Allen got licked. Jesus Christ.
He is dead, bro. Like,
Jesus
guys
Christ.
asking for Mitch Trubisky, you really might see his ass.
That's a giant man there.
Yeah, but the way his momentum was going, that's not a
Automatic first down. Bring in Mitch.
Cash it, baby. It's over.
Whoever 98 is, man, he put all his weight into that
on,
shit.
baby. Let's go. First WNBA dog.
How's my underlook now with Mitch?
Still Baltimore's ball.
Yeah, of course. Oh, really?
Okay.
Oh,
that
shit.
means
They called it.
Yeah, he hit Kincaid with the penalty.
Oh, it's on Humphrey.
Yeah,
it wasn't against.
I
it
thought
wasn't
you
on the hit against Allen.
Yeah, that's a fair hit by 98. Yeah.
My man put all his
It's
weight
away.
into that shit.
Sends it off to Henry, and he's about the Baltimore's 45.
Wow.
Damn, my man
That's a
Marlon Humphrey
big
took
penalty.
out Kincaid.
Allen
Al-
looks hurt.
Isn't Van Noy incredible, Al? Isn't he just like full of character and just incredible player? Oh, let's put this game to sleep, man. Let's bore everybody to death.
We got 2nd and 6. Lamar's in shotgun.
Nothing.
Hands it off to Henry. Picks up a first down and more. He's at the 40, the 30. He's down to the 28.
Damn.
1st and 10, Baltimore.
Jesus.
5:30 left.
What a menace this guy is. Did he stay in bounds?
Yeah.
Let's put this game to sleep, man. Let's bore the fuck out of everybody.
Gain of 26, 1st and 10. They're at Buffalo's 29.
What was that?
Lamar's in shotgun.
Yeah.
What was the deal with that play call? I mean,
They get cute.
It's fucking stupid.
Lamar hands it off and he picks up 6, maybe, about 6. 4:48 left. 2nd 10 or 2nd and 4.
It's a good way to
2nd and
get you
4
taken out of the
Buffalo's
game.
23.
Let's go nighty-night, man. Can the Bills defense step up? Let's get a field goal, man. Let's get some Tucker points for Sharpie.
AT's the star tonight. Billy's not there. He missed the WNBA. You know what, Billy? He was trying to tell us this whole game. We're trying to watch the NFL and WNBA game in final seconds. Maybe he went to the TV. I don't know.
2nd and 4, they hand it off. They
Missed
lose
the
3.
Might have missed the end of the WNBA game.
I just want I want to go to sleep with this football game. I'm pumped up, ready to stay up till 5 a.m, but I want this football game to put us to sleep, man. Swiggy says rain coming in, perfect.
3rd and 7.
Rain.
I always send Josh Allen in motion when I, trying to come back.
Yeah, right. You want to get the ball downfield, send him in motion.
Lamar throws it to his left. Broken tackle, spin move. He's down at the 10-yard line. 1st and goal, Baltimore. Hill with the big broken tackle and a spin move. 3:15 left.
I despise that guy. I despise him.
Come on, let's go to sleep, man. No. Oh, what a play, man. Was that Justice? God, he's a
Hill.
That's impressive, man.
We got Lamar runs to the right. Touchdown, Lamar Jackson.
Oh, we had a bunch of cappers on Lamar Jackson touchdown props that just got paid. I like it.
You can't beat the Raiders, but you can beat the Bills.
Bills ain't shit, man.
Hey, but the Raiders can beat the Browns and beat the Ravens, but they can lose.
Right,
to the
that's what I'm saying. It's so week to week, this league, man. It's the perfect. NFL's got everybody right where they want them.
So I imagine I'm gonna go grab a beer. I imagine I come back and Trubisky's at quarterback.
I don't know. I didn't see him go in the booth. He's sitting on the bench now, and I didn't see him going.
We got
Getting X-rayed
28-10,
or looked at.
2:45 left.
He's going to come back out on the field.
Let's give up, man. Can we all just give up together?
Let's see what the live is now.
Nice job, Ben. Nice job, my man.
It's 16.5 and 50.
It's 52.5. I'm in trouble, but
52.5
for me.
Shit, I got Sean Higgs on the screen right now.
Oh yeah,
good. He's good people, but
amen.
Can we just put this game to bed, man?
That's the only thing they got right now.
What did I get? I got 47.5 and 50.5. Not comfortable. Let's just. I'm gonna grab a brewski and let's just put this game to bed, man. I'll be right back. Razor, take control, my man. I'll be right back.
While Jimmy walks away, we're going to talk about points. We need points, gentlemen. Points. We need touchdowns. We need field goals. We need interception, pick sixes. We need it all.
I need the under.
The safeties.
Wait a minute, Jimmy's off screen and you're screaming for points, and he wants to get. What is it? What are we cheering for here, guys? Come on. What do we want? What do we want?
Come on, I didn't get to cash out a $500 parlay. Come on.
I need points too, Razor. So let's get some points here. I need another touchdown from Buffalo.
Yeah, me too.
Let's go, Josh Allen. Get your ass back in there and take these fuckers down about 70 yards in about 2 minutes. Stop fucking around with my money, Josh.
We need 10 points to get the over. 10 points.
Yeah.
We can both cash, Razor.
Yeah, I'm fine with the 48.
Yeah. That'd be perfect.
His fantasy numbers are shit tonight, right? That's for sure. I got rid of what's his name, Davis for the Bears. I'm sorry, Swift. And he had a day and a half today. Unbelievable. I got tired of him. I said, they don't utilize him. They're not giving him the ball. He's not scoring touchdowns. He had a pretty good day. He had about, 30 fantasy points?
I know he took one to the house off some bullshit.
Yeah.
Here we go. We got Allen is coming back on the field.
Oh, yeah. You knew that. You knew that right away.
But, man, he took a hit. Holy shit.
He's tough as they come, man. That guy's tough as they come. That's just like he reminds me so much of the old Chargers quarterback. The guy with 10 kids.
Oh, Phil Rivers?
Phil Rivers, yeah. I mean, he'd take a beating. And he'd come out and sling and sling and sling. And all he had was Antonio Gates, right? Forever and a day.
Antonio Gates, Vincent Jackson.
Yeah. And of course, little Damien.
We got 2nd and 10 for Buffalo.
Philip was a poker player, actually. I dealt to him several times, but he's not very good, actually.
Just to get away from the kids.
That's
Big first time by Buffalo. They're at Baltimore's 45-yard line.
It's fucking getting hot, man. God damn.
All right, Joshy.
This is
no Fumblerooski now. No Fumblerooski.
4 down territory too. Four downs and fail.
I'm gonna
That was
It's
Kincaid.
all
That was
six.
Kincaid for a pickup of 25. Another pass to Kincaid's complete.
Sense of urgency too.
He's second down.
The over receptions prop for him's in.
Nice job.
Kincaid for a catch for a gain of 4. It's going to be 2nd and 6. They're on Baltimore's 41. Josh Allen finger. He's got a glove. He's got his fingers wrapped up. He's got a cast. He's got crutches. He's in shotgun. No backfield. He throws it deep to the left. Back shoulder pass. It's caught by Coleman. First down.
Wow.
Buffalo.
Don't get him mad.
Don't be.
That's going to, I believe,
What a fucking gamer.
1st and 10 at the 20.
Okay.
1st and 10. Allen back to pass. He looks deep to his right. He throws it to the end zone. Out of bounds.
Ooh.
Incomplete.
We need a big stop here.
2nd and 10.
It's 4 down territory too.
Yep.
But Josh
That's
Allen's so good.
That's going to
Wait,
take.
why is it 3 down? Why is it 4 down territory? They're only down 3 scores. It's only third quarter. Kick a field goal, you're only down 2 touchdowns.
Third quarter is
There's a
over.
minute left
basically.
in the third quarter. But you look, if they kick it, then God bless them.
Yeah.
That took Coleman over his yardage prop
Yeah,
there.
Did you get it? He caught 2 big passes.
2nd and 10. Allen's in shotgun. He's got a running back to his left. He throws it over to center. It's caught at the 20, at the 15. He's down to the 14. It's going to be 3rd down at the 14-yard line.
3rd and what, Razor?
3rd and
4.
4.
That's there.
If you get close enough, it might be 4 down
There's a
territory.
lot of plays in the playbook, 3rd and 4.
Less than a minute left in the third quarter.
Need a big stop.
Big 3rd and 4 here for Buffalo.
That's a
Allen's in
quarterback
shotgun.
keeper.
He's got a running back to his left.
Josh will run it.
He's
to the
under
end zone.
pressure. He gets rushed. He scrolls to his right. He's stiff arm. He throws it away. And they're going to say he's down. It's going to be a sack.
Wow.
Let's go.
At the 30-yard line. 4th and 20 now.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
They got to kick it.
4th
He
and
ain't
20.
You ain't a cook, son.
Yeah.
All we need is
That's a dumb play there.
You a
Oh, yeah. I'm watching
one.
it now. Fuck a half hour later.
They're saying he was down. End of the third quarter.
Ooh-wee.
And the live total is
safety
dropping. I
blitz.
got back down to 51.
You ain't a James Cook, son.
You got to
You
check
should
off
one,
on that,
man.
Alan. Come on. You know better than that. He's looking one way on that play. He never looked to his fucking right the whole time.
Oh man, let's see a field goal, man. See that shit soar through the air for our friend Sharpie.
Well, after Jimmy issued the challenge to Josh Allen about the one-timey play.
He
Wasn't
you don't
gonna-
want to challenge Josh Allen. He's a very good quarterback, but you know he's Kaiser Sose right now with his hand all rolled up.
Yeah, he's very vulnerable too.
Al says now misses
Especially-
field goal in the rain. No, we'd like it for Sharpie, and also you know what? If they kick the field goal, sitting at 41, get another touchdown and get 48. Then Razor cashes his over, and I lose my under 47.5, but cash the under 50.5. I'll take that.
Mm-hmm.
And you cash Baltimore.
Oh, I've already cashed that shit.
I'll cash the plus 14. I'll cash the 13.5.
Already cashed that shit. I got a picture here. I got some pictures, old school, man, like real pictures from real people, whatever. This is at, what is it?
'Cause I got a lot of pictures.
This is at 1 o'clock. 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 Pupapalooza 2. Pupapalooza 2. This is oh god, it's all written up too in the back. It's so dope. Wait, let me get that. Actually, let me get full screen here.
Yeah, you gotta go full.
Yeah, let me oh wait, shit, I can't do that. There it is. Sorry, here. Let me go. Solo layout. Here, this is me in a razor sharp picks hat with Sonny Dollywall. I was just at his wedding. And there is Mr. Reeves right there, living in San Antonio. He named his son Keanu. He has a 2-year-old son named Keanu Reeves.
Oh wow!
Right
Oh shit!
Cool. That's
That's
cool.
us at the horse track in the Retama horse.
We got Tyler, 48-yard field goal attempt,
What just happened?
4th and 20. The kick is up, and it is wide left.
Jimmy booted himself. He clicked the button that took him.
He got excited when he missed the field goal.
Yeah, got
Missed
so,
the
You got excited when he missed the
excited.
field goal, didn't you? Come on.
I got so excited that fucking Lance Bass
I knew
it.
Fucking knew it.
Fucking
That's
You
Lance
probably hit
Bass.
the jackpot, Jimmy. But
Lance Bass so used to poles in his mouth, shanks
Wow.
it. Fucking shankaroo. Lance, this pole's yellow, but you'll still find it comfortable to put in your mouth. Shank! I can't yell shank because my kids will wake up. But fucking shank. You know, this is the opposite because Razor's been he's been on so many unders, and we've been cheering things like this. Now we're not together.
The under's golden.
Well, let's get the fucking money in my account before we talk shit like that. But Shank, what do we have here? We have a left field brewery, bird watcher lager right here. I have no idea what the fuck that is. It's a
Yeah, I never
left
heard of
field brewery, left field
This fucking guy.
fucking I don't know, left field brewery, bird watcher lager. We're gonna open this shit up. We're gonna drink it fast. Man.
We got 1st and 10 for Baltimore. They're at Buffalo's 40-yard line. It's
Put
gonna
us
be
to sleep,
2nd
Razor.
down.
Put us to sleep, my man. Razor?
What?
Commercial.
Okay.
Ooh.
I thought we'd lost Razor there. Shank. And that he wants me to shoot you this shit. Nah, dude. You know what's funny? I came back from Vegas. I had some nice new Jordans.
Henry to the 20 to 15 to 10 to 5.
Oh, he's making
He's
this up.
out at the 2-yard line.
Wow.
1st and goal.
What a game he's having tonight.
Baltimore.
Jesus.
You really not making this up?
No, he's not making this up.
Not sleeping tonight.
Jesus Christ.
That's
They can't
great.
stop him. Henry, he's too good.
Jesus Christ. What a fucking joke. You mean these tiny bills? Oh, Jesus.
Henry with a pickup of 38. It's 1st and goal, Baltimore. They hand it off to Henry. He loses 3.
Okay. All right.
2nd and
losing.
goal.
Tick, tick, tick.
Not enough dicking, man. Fucking Henry with these. I thought Razor was just making fun of me. I thought it was all gags. Come on. It's not
mean,
really 53 and a half, 52 and a half. That is the real total at DraftKings 52 and a
Also,
half.
you're not allowed to say tick, tick, tick. That's my thing, and I'm on the over, so let's not say
The
that.
books know. I mean, the Bills aren't going to score.
2nd and goal. Dropped it in the end zone by Baltimore. There's a flag. And it looks like
Push
it's going
him
to be
back. Hold
in
him,
the
hold
end
him.
zone. It's going to be defensive pass interference. I don't know yet. That
Jesus.
just looks like what it was.
Come on.
Here's the flag, and it is holding on the defense.
Fuck.
Unreal.
Automatic first down. In his hands, he dropped it. What a
That was in his
fucking
hands,
bum.
yeah.
What a fucking bum. Bateman. But a big hold, but he still should have fucking caught it.
Oh, I'm screwed. I think I'm in big trouble.
I don't know.
First and goal. And there's a whistle.
Good.
I don't see a flag, but there's a whistle. They stopped the play. There might have been a timeout. Still no flag. They go to commercial. I don't know what happened. But they stopped the play.
Jesus. Ugh.
And it's a timeout, Buffalo.
Good. Man, get some bigger players out there. Jesus.
First and goal at the 2.5-yard line. They bring Henry back out on the field. 12-11 left. That's where you do that wildcat shit and just give it to Henry. Lamar Jackson under center. He's in I formation. He hands it off. And they pick up about one. They stop him. He's going to be yards short of the goal line. It's going to be second and goal. From about the 1.5, maybe 2-yard line.
Oh, this is not going to go well.
They're comparing Derrick Henry here. Ragu, they're comparing Derrick Henry here to Eric Dickerson. I saw the Dick last night at the SMU telecast.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Ben Stevens. I'm glad you got that play in.
Eric Dickerson.
Second and goal. They hand it off. Fumble. Baltimore picks it up. And he might have dropped it. It's a fumble in the end zone. We don't know who got it. Baltimore jumped on it, but it looks like he dropped it. It's under the pile. Baltimore's throwing their hands up, and it's a touchdown.
Wow.
Baltimore picked up the fumble.
The Vegas is throwing out new scripts I've never seen.
That's fucking crazy shit, man.
Like, this is wild.
You can't make this shit up, can you?
You literally can't make this shit
There's
up.
one guy there. There's 4 Buffalo guys there. There's one lineman that picks it up, gets underneath it, with 4 Buffalo guys sitting there, linebackers.
It makes sense, though.
Well, he definitely stole that from underneath the pile because it looked like a Buffalo guy was on it. The guy that ended up with it, he was on his back when another player jumped on it. So that was definitely under the pile. And it's a touchdown, Baltimore. They're kicking the extra point. 34-10, 11:23 left on the clock. The extra point is up, and it's good. 35-10, 11:23 left.
Wow.
Wow.
Fucking crazy shit.
That was our chance.
Yeah.
Patrick
Who's
Ricard,
that right
man.
there, man?
He a big boy.
Wow, Henry fumbled. And look at the guy, number 42 was the guy who picked it up. He was on his back. Wow. That's a lucky recovery by Baltimore.
That's it, man.
But I don't think Henry gets that TD, does he?
I don't know.
No,
I think
he was
the person who
short.
recovers it.
Yeah. Ricard. I think it was Ricard's touchdown.
Looked like he was a yard. He would have been a yard short.
What are they offering me, man? Can I cash out of these 2 bitches, man? No.
Can you imagine being an offensive lineman in the NFL for like 9 years and then you just get your random first touchdown like that? Like, what? He definitely keeps the game ball, right? For that, or whatever, that touchdown ball for himself.
Oh, yeah, that ball goes with him.
Oh, yeah.
I got a fucking game ball for him, man.
Oh,
I got 2 game balls for him.
Oh, wow.
Did you
so
guys
lucky.
hear what a reporter told Jamar Chase?
Which Ray Davis time says no, not tonight. I don't think Ray's going to get out there. The way Ty Johnson's is more the backup pass catching run.
When did they bring Trubisky out? That's the real question.
When are they bringing out Trubisky?
Man.
That's what the channel will be changed.
Dude, I dress him up. I dress him up and put him out there. If I dress him up, I don't mean in a football outfit, but I dress him up and put him out there immediately. Jesse Nunez in the house. Nice to see you, Jesse. God, that was our chance there. That fumbled the goal line. Good God. I'll let these two live bets. I mean, it'll, obviously we track everything and all that shit. But Romeo Caglano says best move over or under at this point. Obviously I find the under 52.5 very appealing, but extremely appealing. But I'm already, I'm not going to fuck around more than what I have. I've just thrown a couple $100 shots on the unders.
So a reporter asked Jamar Chase, "Hey, were you wearing any baby oil during your 63-yard touchdown?"
Oh no,
so crazy. I wonder. I'm shocked they didn't ask him like a 7-Eleven question. He signed that big 7-Eleven deal, and the commercial came out last Sunday. Just give that man his money.
If they don't do that to this year, then they're fucked.
Oh, the Bengals are idiots. They're gonna have to deal with the consequences of not taking care of their star players. You can't just take care of Joe Burrow and think everything will be fine.
Yeah, we'll just pay Joe and not pay his college roommate. That was
It's so stupid. It's so
for
ignorant.
like 6-7 years. Like
They've been
he's
doing that for
probably
years.
like, yo, I'm making Joe Burrow look fucking good. Joe wasn't shit before he went to LSU.
Yeah, he really wasn't.
It's so stupid. It's so ignorant. Now you have to, okay,
They're
good.
gonna
You
lose
beat the
Higgins, of
Panthers and you're
course.
1-3.
Yeah, they're going to lose Higgins, and then they already lost Boyd because they couldn't even give him like a 1-year match.
But they already lost Higgins mentally.
Yeah, Higgins already knows he's gone.
Yeah, you're out here throwing the ball to Mike Gesicki, and as much as I love my Jersey boy Mike Gesicki, I mean Mike Gesicki and fucking what's the kid's name? Oviasis or Oviasis?
Andre.
Yeah.
Yovas?
Yeah, Yovas from Princeton.
Yovas. How do you go from one of the best receiving corps for like 2 to 3 years to like those guys leading the team? It's just ridiculous, man.
Also, Allen is still in the play, and he throws it behind the wide receiver, incomplete. Second and 10. Allen's in shotgun. He's got running back to his right, 3 to his left, 1 to his right. He throws it deep to his left, and it's incomplete. Incomplete. That was to Kincaid. Looked like he had a chance to catch it. Incomplete, 3rd and 10.
You might, Dustin. You might.
Yeah, I'm
The only
shocked.
bad thing about that is if they don't score here, they might be taking him out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, from these primetime games that we've been watching, they have been taking Josh Allen out mad early in these games.
3rd and 10. Allen's under shotgun. He's under pressure. They got him wrapped up, but he breaks the tackle. He throws it, and it's incomplete. Man, they had him wrapped up, but couldn't bring him down. 4th and 10. Buffalo's punting.
What?
That was a dangerous throw.
It's
That
script,
could have been
man.
an
It's all
interception right
scripted.
there.
So Buffalo's saying we're good.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Unless they fake it here. 4th and 10. They punt it away. Baltimore catches at the 20. He's at the 25, 30. Goes down about the 33-yard line. 10:53 left on the clock.
Can't they just be like college football where two coaches agree
Read
to
up
cut
on that
you?
left side, whoever's fucking blocking for them over there, man.
I
Or should say right
wonder
side.
when we're going to start seeing that in the NFL of like college coaches and NFL coaches been doing that a lot. I mean, college coaches have been doing that a lot this year. I've been seeing in the fucking college football. It's just ending the game early. Like, where the fuck did they do that at?
Yeah, it was like one game I saw like somebody in the second half, like the first half had like 70 fucking points. I'm like, you got 70 dropped on you in the first half?
I don't blame the coaches though. Some of the coaches are like, "Nah, you ain't about to get no film for no NIL deal. You ain't hitting no transfer portal. You sit your ass on the bench. Like we're done."
God, I just, I would take the middle here. Let Razor cashes over, and I lose one live bet and cash the other live bet.
That's what I'm hoping.
Or we could just all go to sleep. Find the most boring 10 minutes of football we ever seen in our fucking lives.
I would go with that though. I definitely think this is about to be a boring ass 10 little minutes of football. I feel like the best that we've seen the best tonight. The best was the beaver ball, some beaver hoops.
We all know Ravens are going to run the ball. Then we know Josh Allen might get one good completion for a first down. Then he's probably going to throw 3 straight incompletions.
Yeah, our biggest concern is the
That's the
Ravens.
script right now.
Yeah, because can the Bills tackle Derrick Henry? Is
That's
Derrick Henry even going to be in the backfield?
We may see Justice Hill at this point.
Yeah, they might throw in Justice.
I hope they do.
I mean, if they were smart, they would.
Last play, he was. I wasn't even paying attention, to be honest with you. Where's Ray Davis's props at? Because it might be. Nah, I don't even have live player props up on FanDuel. I gotta go to.
It's pretty late for the live, but let me see.
And let me go to Bet365. I haven't been on this book all day. How many rushing yards does Josh Allen have? God damn.
No, they're not. Rushing yards for Josh Allen. He's at 21.
Damn. That was a sharp ass fucking line. That was a sharp ass line.
Kelly, that must have paid out beautifully. First to 35. Ooh wee. That's got to be big plus money. Great job. That's got to be like, God, you must have got 4.5 to 1, right? 5 to 1 on that shit. First to 35. Come on, if somebody wanted to bet that through me, I'd give them plus 420 on it. Oh, sorry. Kelly bet live at plus 240, but pregame I give you. If you wanted that through me, I give you 4.5, 5 to 1. No, I like it, El Dorado. Let's go to sleep. Oh God, he's just doing anything he wants. Derrick Henry's getting anything he wants.
Yeah,
take him out of the fucking game already.
Yeah, before he gets hurt on some dumb shit.
Yeah, it's. I mean, really.
I mean,
you got the game in hand. What are you trying to prove right now? In reality,
honestly, they're trying to prove a lot.
Third down here for Baltimore.
Third and what, Razor?
It is 3rd and 1.
Oh, fuck it.
Baltimore better be careful though, man. They got a big divisional game next week against Cincinnati, and they're probably one of the hungrier teams.
I wouldn't really call that big when you're playing Cincinnati.
Yeah, but in Cincinnati, if Cincinnati wins that divisional game, they're right back in the playoffs, and nobody forgets.
3rd and 1, they hand it off to Henry, picks it up about 6.
Tick.
He's about the 47-yard line.
Of the Ravens.
Yes.
Put us to sleep, Razor. Can you bore us to death with your next play-by-play call?
After they take a field goal, I'll be happy. I'll be happy to put you to sleep.
Put us to fucking sleep, Razor. Nothing exciting, Razor. Come on, talk us through this. You can really slow down your
1st and 10, Lamar fakes the pitch to his right, throws it to his right, and it's complete. It's going to be about 2 yards, maybe 3 yards short of the first down. It's going to be 2nd and 3.
He's fucking with us because he's still got 6.5. He's trying to put us to sleep. It was well played.
I don't know if that was a catch, though. That's close.
Oh, it wasn't a catch. Bring it back. Bring it back.
That was a catch by Likely. And there's a challenge by Buffalo.
Yeah, throw it out
Let's
there.
go.
Let's now we want some excitement,
Oh,
Razor.
who cares? Let's go.
Throw it out
Buffalo.
Let's get some. Al Cervix says no catch. Oh, no
Al's on the under.
catch. No way. No
That's a
fucking
man.
way,
Okay,
man.
let's go out of
No
here.
way, man.
Watch the likely yards tonight.
Did you cash it already?
Wait. Oh, they're
that's-
challenging it.
that's
What happened?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's on the
it's no
ground.
cash. But did you already cash it, or did you need that to
No,
cash?
no,
There's
no.
no catch.
I'm behind you guys. I think. I didn't know they were going to challenge it.
Good
Oh, I'm
thing.
sorry, Jimmy. Did I miss a catch, or is this box score wrong here?
Is this box go wrong here?
What are you looking at?
What?
Well, you might have to wait because they might have gave him the catch, but there's a
Yeah,
challenge.
that's what I was thinking on that.
Yeah.
Ain't no catch.
What did you have? The over 2.5 or 3.5?
But likely over 27.5 receiving yards.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, Mr. D. Oh no, it's already. I'm at Heat says you already cashed it.
Oh, okay.
So I think this is so we needed to drop more than that.
It was highly likely that was.
Treek B, I got 2. Just $100 pops. It's just but under 47.5 and under 50.5. They're not giving me even money on either, so obviously they wouldn't if the 47.5 was not 50.5. All right, no catch. Razor, put us to sleep, baby.
I think that was a catch.
No, hell no.
You're not the ref, Razor. Put us to sleep, Razor. Bore us to death. Oh shit! It just went to 51.5.
Yeah, it's still commercial.
Okay, good. Why'd that total go to 51.5? Razor, we really want to relax. We want
I'm still in the
smooth-
Law and Order commercial.
We want calm tone. I'm that Heat already got it. I love it. Yeah, he got 26, so the 8-yard pass is gone, but you still. Oh, what did you get the over at? Would likely 27. Oh, so you still need a half yard, Ramon?
Oh no, I wasn't sure of the stat. I was actually reacting to the reference, the television reference.
Reversed.
I also want to tell Chuck I played Beatrice Haddad Maya just now, -2 games coming up in a tennis match starting in honor of Billy. Let me correct it. I have it wrong in the chat. I took Madison Keys -2 games over BHM in tennis here, Billy.
Fucking hitting me with it, Ramon. Fuck. If there's a girl I would be simple.
2nd and 10, they hand it off the hill. He picks up a couple.
Fuck, she's
I
smoking.
might have put it wrong in the chat there. Sorry about.
So it's 3rd and 8 now,
Chuck.
Razor?
Where's Madison Keys?
Razor 3rd and 8?
3rd and 6.
It's nice to see Hill in.
Razor, put us to sleep with this next play call, man.
3rd and 6. They're on Buffalo's 49.
Speaking calm tones.
3rd and 6 for Baltimore. Lamar's under center.
No
he
excitement,
pitches it. And they stop him for no gain.
Let's go.
4th down, 8 minutes left on the clock.
Let's go. I want these bets, man. I want this money.
Punt it.
Whew. Keep that fucking
4th and 6. Baltimore is punting.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Can you imagine this game ends at 45 and all the overbetters are just crying?
You mean Razor?
No, Razor don't cry. Razor makes money, man. He loses one bet here. I mean, it ain't nothing.
I mean,
But,
these lines have just been so sharp.
No, but I would like to rip my ball sack out.
See,
for
I was
those
gonna say,
overbetters.
what if there was like a pick six and then a return touchdown for a punt, and then it was like just wide open? That's thousands.
Keep it being with you though, Jim. I'd rather see Josh Allen out here than Mitchell Trubisky. Mitchell Trubisky, anything's in the cards. And motherfucker can fumble. He could throw an interception for a pick six. Let's just Josh Allen.
So what's your over under Mitchell Trubisky passes? Under 1.5.
I don't want to find out, Jim. I don't want to.
No, man, come on. He's not going to throw the ball, man. Old noodle arm to throw the ball. No, man. It'll be run play. Let's go to sleep, man. We need soothing tones here.
I don't know if you guys are big into the DVOA stats. They did say that Baltimore had the highest DVOA of any 1 and 2 team, except for one team, and since they've been keeping DVOA or however back they maybe retro implemented the statistic. So I think Baltimore's probably better than they were 1 and 2 coming in. I think that's obvious here now.
Yeah, of course. When you try to bet Madison Keys, when Ramon gives it to you, that's when they lock it up. Any other time I fucking click tennis, just take my money. Any other fucking time, like goddamn, man, I just want to bet one tennis match.
Yeah, lately you can swing because the games, the matches are on all night when I do my best work.
I wish you would have said Madison Keys was playing a little bit earlier. I would have definitely thrown bread on it. What?
Well, I feel bad. I hope Chuck didn't. I screwed it up there. I definitely am on Keys -2 games.
The money line looks all right. If you're a guy that doesn't mind about squeezing a little bit of juice, it's not like you're really probably going to watch it. -166 on the money line. If it's a winner, fuck it, I'll take it.
Yeah, I see some great matches coming up here tonight. I'm definitely going to be interested in with Paolini and Magdalene, I see. And
what about Sabalenka? Did you do anything for the Sabalenka game for 1 a.m.?
I haven't yet. Look, you're looking at -1300 here. So
I'm saying.
I love playing the game spreads, no doubt about it. I think, Billy, if I had to look at my top plays tonight, right here, it's going to be probably on Podoroska here against Kinwin Zhang. That one doesn't even go up till 4 in the morning, so can't wait for that one. I'll be waking up probably right about then for a slow day tomorrow with our card. Hey, half-hour show tomorrow, Jimmy. Don't worry, we got in light. I know it's Monday, but Podoroska and also right before that, Lechka against Yannick Sinner. I might be looking to take some games there. So
Trubisky's in.
Take games in those. Go ahead.
Oh no!
They hand it off and they lose 4 yards.
Yeah,
Jesus, just hand the ball off, bro.
But talking real soothing tones.
The safety's in play.
They're at the 1 yard line.
It's okay. It's okay.
2nd and 14.
Get a little breathy. Put some like Nev Campbell. I don't know Nev Campbell, but
the safety would put us at 47.
This is where the pick six comes. This is where the pick six comes.
There's no throwing the ball.
Trubisky's in shotgun. He throws it to his right. Tackles made. He picks up 1, 3rd and 13. This is 4 down territory.
Oh,
4 down territory.
It's not. But raise your talk. Let's be more calm with our play-by-play.
I've never been in more shambles seeing Mitchell Trubisky in a fucking football game.
Major, take us home. Take us home and be calm.
Win.
There's so much fucking time left, though, bro.
Hey, whoa. There's not a lot of time. We're talking soothing tones.
3rd and 12, 6 minutes left.
Oh man,
running back
in the end zone in shotgun. Back to pass. He's passing. He rolls to his right, throws deep. It should have been intercepted. It's incomplete. Should have been picked off right in his hands. Merry Christmas. And he didn't want to take it.
Please tell me the punt team's coming out here and they're not letting this.
Of course, the figure team's going to come out.
You never know. They just want to see Mitch Trubisky throw because he's never going to play.
Right in his hands.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my God. I cannot believe that.
They're going for it. No, I wish they were. They're punting.
Oh, God.
They're punting.
I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. That was
plus 21.5. Who would do that?
Baltimore catches at their own 45. He's at the 50. He gets tackled at the 49-yard line.
Okay. Let's all
Sideline pass, Trubisky.
let's all go to sleep in this.
Man, that was picked. That was picked.
That was so close to
That was so fucking close.
That might have been worse than the Andrews catch.
That might have been, yeah. I can't believe he threw it, man.
He had his eyes on it like he was trying to catch a fly ball. Shit.
That was crazy, bro. It's just like, yo,
Derrick
Mitch.
Henry's still in the game.
Why?
Oh no.
Why?
I'm betting the Bengals. Where's my
He wants 200
write this
yards.
down now? Bet the Bengals next week against the Ravens. Everybody and their fucking moms are gonna be thinking the Ravens are fucking good off this primetime game. Oh, Derrick Henry, blah blah blah. And then the
Get all
Bengals are
over
gonna
himself.
come out there.
Let's let Razor's smooth tones put us to sleep. Razor speaking very calm tones.
Man.
Take us home.
I gotta write that.
How boring is the first down? Is it boring?
I gotta charge my device. It died.
Okay. I'll tell you. It's 1st and 10 here. We got one in the backfield. It's a handoff to Derrick Henry, and he goes for a yard.
Go to the
I'm gonna try and
sideline,
talk
Henry.
with the
will you?
smoothest tones possible. Ty Johnson, looking bored. Oh no, that's Josh Johnson. That's our new quarterback for the Baltimore Ravens.
Wow.
Sorry,
The San Diego,
Sorry, my bad.
former San Diego State, Josh.
That's
Johnson.
our new superhero, Josh Johnson.
Love Josh Johnson, the former
Josh
University of San Diego quarterback.
Let's put us to sleep, Josh. Let's speak in real smooth tones. 4:55 on the clock, and it's dropping. Let's not risk anything. A little handoff to the running back, and he gets stopped in the backfield.
Beautiful.
It's now 3rd and long. We're going to relax here. We're going to let the seconds tick down. We're going to fail here on 3rd down, and then we're going to punt it.
And
Maybe
it's
into the end zone. Might be a touchback. Say what, Brizzy?
Hey, there he was right there. They're showing it on.
When have you no bullshit? This game alone makes me want to bet this next fucking Saturday game. Plus 108 for the Bengals. I cannot get my eyes off of this right now. Like,
Ramon's getting sleepy. Yeah, man.
putting Derrick Henry
Yeah,
out
man.
where to get tackled.
Let's
for
relax. It's 3rd and 7. Josh Johnson going to go back. He's going to hand the ball off. Oh, no, he's not.
4th and
Tackle
7.
Not tackle him. And it's punting time. We all love the punters. So
Tick.
the punter is going to come out here. And punters are unheralded in our NFL game. But this punter, we're going to be really proud of as he comes out and slowly punts the ball into the end zone. He seems very confident. He's a very confident punter. I think this guy smokes a lot of weed. I think he does a little bit of mushrooms on his spare time. He's in tight black pants. And the ball is being hiked. It's a long hike. And there he punts it. He punts it very high. And it goes to the 2-yard line. The 2-yard line. Oh, there is a flag on the field. A little bit of laundry on the field here. That's okay. We're all going to take a deep breath and cash our unders here in case something goes wild. But today is a day about running the football. So we're just going to sit back and relax and run the ball. We're all going to get paid out in full. There is a penalty on the kicking team. So we'll move it out of the end zone a little bit, make them a little bit more comfortable. Let's get all the money tonight, folks. God, that tastes delicious. Winning bets taste delicious. Razor, you ready?
I'm ready. I'm back.
Okay. But let's all think about the calmness of the moment and being relaxed here. Razor, take over.
He's in shotgun.
Tickety,
2nd and 3.
tickety, tick, tick, tock. Let's all relax now and just enjoy the money that we're gonna make on the unders.
Four down territory.
Stop saying that shit, bro. Every time you say that, that makes a
Oh, Mel saw Ray Davis. Was that Ray Davis?
Yeah.
Oh, Mel!
Let's give it a little Ray.
Oh, Mel's
Ray
such a
Davis,
monster.
4 carries for 4 yards.
No,
He's
you need
a
a
great capper.
Ray Davis on Instagram or something. You might be the
Oh,
biggest
Mel.
big Ray Davis fan.
Let's all sit back and count money. How much money did you make today?
I made some listening to you betting the live under.
Let's all just sit back and count cash.
And there's
Today
dog
was a
on the
great
screen.
day. Good God, I needed this shit.
And there's a happy dog.
But let's wait till 0-0-0 and then let's roll that blunt. Ooh wee. God, that feels good. Skunk Blaster picking up over a K. I don't think I did today. I think I'm under a K, but still close. I'm close to you, Skunk Blaster. But let's wait till 0-0-0 is on the clock.
I mean, Gun said we can go bun for bun. Let's go.
Yeah, I did have a good day today. I think I went 4 or 5-1 in the early slate, so it was a good
Nice.
day.
Nice, Skunk Blaster. So, Skunk Blaster, I hear that you were setting up your background, man. Let's take a look at what Skunk Blaster is rocking with us right now. So, Skunk Blaster, what's in the future with this background, man? You got a mic? You got a setup for us, man?
Yeah, I'm working on it. You know, hopefully, probably next week. Hoping to have everything ready to go. So when I pop in, a little bit more professional.
Hey, you know, Skunk Blaster, we love you unconditionally because you make cash and you're a great friend of the channel and you're a
Appreciate
winner. You know, but
I
say
just
what?
want to say real
Yeah.
quick, Jimmy, Scott, thank you for support as well. I know he makes his way around a few of the shows and channels, so thank you very much for all your
Oh.
contributions so far.
It's a pleasure to be here.
Yeah, the picture it makes me
Yeah.
pretty
Cash it.
Should you put that
Cash
in your AI Dream Maker, Scott?
Yeah. I
fucking-
told Jose to put Cabby on the other end, so I'm shooting Cabby, but
I don't think we could promote killing, right?
it's water. It's a super soaker. It's a super soaker. Only the 80s and 90s kids know about the super soaker.
Yeah, you
Oh,
little
man.
2000 baby.
You told me I was having a fucking super soaker. You acted like a water gun's like some crazy technology shit.
Buffalo hands it off. It's going to be 3rd down. 25 seconds left on the clock, and the players are running on the field. The game is over.
Oh, good God.
And a lot of Raven fans have left the stadium to try to get the fuck out from parking.
Oh, I'm happy. I want all that fucking money, man.
Shit.
I'm just so desperate for all the fucking money. Give me it all. Live bet. So we now 8-4 live betting here on the show. Love doubling up. You know, you guys lead by example, and I just want to properly rock with you guys and succeed with you guys. What an honor it is to rock with you guys too. This group, I love us bringing in cappers that we haven't rocked with on screen that deserve a bigger voice. Joey Tadaro, what you're doing, Joe T, with our UFC and MMA colleagues, we respect and love enormously. And the Skunk Blaster, you know, what you're building in our community and a part of our community. I mean, it's just what we're trying to do is build and build and build. And it's great having you guys on screen with us right now. We have a ton of capping to do. So let's go around the horn and put a bow on this. But it was great to see so many cappers make so much money tonight. Let's go around the horn quickly here from cappers in our chat that got paid in full. We did a little bit of it here earlier, but the cappers on the Ravens got paid out enormously. The Sweaty Butcher, Justin McKelvey, Lamont Williams, We Want Justice TV, the Harold Williams cashing, Tone Miggins cashed huge, Dana Delp, Dr. Noisewater, Fabiano 8. Again, we've already mentioned the Sweaty Butcher. Hugh, Janus, Cash Huge, Ron Crawford, Lamont Williams. It was great to watch you guys eat tonight. Dougie Wise, Big Daddy Boom. There was a bunch of us on the Ravens. Londo. So many of you guys ate tonight. Sam Avalone or Avalone. I'm not sure. I'll figure that out as I sit with that last name. But it was so great watching you guys eat tonight. And when it comes down to it, we're a community that's supposed to, elevate each other. In the end, it always will come down to us succeeding financially. Daryl Lyles cashing huge. Mel cashing. Justin McKelvey, I already mentioned. Sabino Guano. Donnie Nets. It was great to watch. Hako Schofield. Great to have Hako Schofield back in business. The Sweaty Butcher. Keith each and every stride. Great to watch you guys cash. Because when it comes down to it, this whole thing is about, I know that from a friendship basis, we elevate each other and we improve each other's lives, but we must do that financially as well. Or there's no basis in us trusting each other if we're not helping each other's lives financially. Let's go around the horn and put a bow on tonight's show. Joey Todaro, man, let's start with you, my man. It was great having you rocking with us. Give you the solo layout. There he is. There's Big Joe. Man, love what you're doing on the UFC side of things here. And you look, Texas, not number one.
No, Tennessee, Peyton Manning.
Oh, shit, that's Tennessee. I thought that was Big T, Texas. Tennessee does look strong, man. And Joey T, talk to us about where we can find you, what's going on with you this week. And thank you for rocking with us this evening, my man.
Hey, man, all I'm going to say is thank for everybody for welcoming me in for my first time. If you guys ever want me to come back, Jimmy, you know where to find me. I'll definitely jump in. You can find me at Joe DFS Betting on X. I've been putting out my stuff on the Tuesday show, which premieres at 11 p.m. But we also do Tuesday streams for Contender Series, where me, Billy, 2 Cents, and Big Show, we go over Dana White Contender Series. There's times where I do drop a full card on my picks. Outside of 2 events, I've been going 4-1 on most of the nights. So besides that, yeah, you can definitely tune in Tuesdays for Dana White and the premiere at 11, and also on Saturdays when we do the live streams.
I love it. I love it, Joey T. Get that cash, man. Much love and respect. We had 2 cappers rocking with us in our NFL live stream debuts. Both got paid in full. But, I mean, I didn't pick up 12 hundo on this one. The Skunt Blaster did, though, man. It was wonderful to see. It was wonderful to see.
Shit's so funny.
It was wonderful to see. Hey, Cody, you put so much into our community, and we love having you on screen. We want a lot more of you. Excited to see your whole setup next week. But we love you. You don't need a setup for us, but we do want it. We're trying to move forward in that angle. But Cody, last words for the cappers supporting the show and where they can find you. I'm going to put your Twitter handle in the chat, but talk to us about where they can find you, my man.
Appreciate it. Shout out to everybody. I appreciate being on. It's a huge honor, being in the chat for so long. It's nice to come on and see everybody face to face. So appreciate it. Follow me on X at Nordy's Picks. I'm putting out plays every day, so they range from everywhere: football, baseball, tennis, you name it. So check me out. We'll be around.
Nordy's Picks. I'm popping this into the chat right now. So Nordy, thank you so much. You and Joey T, what a huge addition to the group here. And JT Eel saying, thank you, Nordy. So let me just paste this here. And then Razor did as well. So Donnie Nets, JT Eel, I'm That Heat, Johnny K, Coin, Rob Free. Good God, I mean, just honestly, I have my family, very thankful for that, and then I have us, and I'm just full. I'm truly just so full of life and so excited when I wake up in the morning, and I want to work hard and cap so much, and the inspiration that's happening here is we all feel it. We all want to work better. We want to make more money. We want to do our thing here. Let's keep going around the horn here. Razor Sharp Pick's going to put a bow on our show this evening. Ramon Scott, star of the Morning Steam on Sports Money's YouTube channel. Ramon, 6 a.m., 7 days a week Pacific, 9 a.m. Eastern. Everybody asking, do you sleep? I tell you what, Ramon, we all as a community have enormous respect for what you're doing. What's going on for you tomorrow? I know you're going to be rocking here in 9 hours and 35 minutes. And I'm going to put your Twitter handle chat in the chat right now. But Ramon, tell us what's moving forward. What's happening?
I'm trying to have the AI dream generator come up with Jimmy the Bag there. I don't know if it's going to qualify for getting on the air. It might be a little bit too risque down there. Yeah, Jimmy, check me out tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific. We'll go over. Hey, we aren't going to be around for very long tomorrow with tomorrow's card. We know we got the 2 football games. We know we got a baseball game or 2 to talk about. And I did go 6-3 with you here on the show tonight, over with Coleman, over with Shakir, over in Kincaid's receptions. We lost with Dawson Knox. Also had Lamar under 268.5 total yards. Likely didn't get there with that callback, but we did, even though we faded Henry a little bit in a losing cause, did score with Bateman on that halftime play. And I lost with Billy, and I talked him into that Zay Flowers. I'll pick up the tab on that one, Billy.
It's all good. I threw it in the same game parlay. We'll live. It's crazy though. I took it down and catch, and he still only got 1 catch.
Jesus, that's the AI, Jimmy the Bag.
I've asked the AI to. I tried to put, man betting is on YouTube, betting sports and drinking whiskey out of a bottle. This is what it came up with, Jimmy. I don't know. It might be too embarrassing to put up there.
No, I mean, we can. I can't. I thought I put it on, but it's not.
Okay.
There, let me move over to this. Let's move over to this. Where is? Do you see him up there? No.
Oh, it didn't make it, huh?
Well, it's here. Here, wait. Let me.
There it is.
Jesus. That's AI Jimmy the Bag.
Nah, but that ain't that far off though.
No, I mean, he doesn't look Canadian, but
No, he doesn't look Canadian.
What's he
Like
drinking?
I don't know what
That
he's
looks
drinking.
like
It's
a beer. That looks like a Miller High Life or something.
Looks like
Nah,
a-
that looks
for a
like
beer.
liquor. That looks like a Kraken bottle to be.
yeah, it looks like some kind of whiskey. He's
Yeah.
got the label covered up.
that's Razor with no beard.
I mean, I know that guy fucks.
That's Razor at
That's about
17 years old.
That's about it. Thank you for trying to
he ended
create
up with my scoreboard behind you.
that. Respect.
Thanks, guys.
Respect.
Appreciate it.
Man, what you're doing 7 days a week. Look, it was right. It was written in the chat here by my man. It was Kuji, right? Kuji Cam wrote this. He wrote, "Who you know doing this shit 7 days a week, man? 7 days a week. The Morning Steam, 6 a.m. Pacific, 9 a.m. Eastern. 7 days a week, 365 days a year in this motherfucker." Big Ragu, you had to deal with the storm and taking care of your family, and you still made time for us, my man. And you being very strong. Of course, you're top 5 in NFL Pub. Your internet because of the storm's a little slow. I'll keep you off of the solo shot, but
It works.
But my man, please, everybody out there, support Big Ragu 62. Support the boss and the sauce at Who Bangin' Sports Talk. Ragu, any last words, my man?
All love to you guys, man. I used to call you the hardest working man in the game, but you know what? I think I got to pass that crown over to the guy up in the top right because he's a phenomenon. Hard
He
guy,
is.
Ramon. But you work hard, Jimmy. There's no doubt about it. You're the leader of this merry gang. I appreciate you guys and everybody back in San Antonio. And of course, Razor, Brizzy, and the two new young guns are shooting their shots. I'm gonna be supporting you guys too, guys. Appreciate you. And of course, all love to you, Jimmy. And I did lose a couple quarter units on tonight's, hop along plays. That's all right. Next week's another week. I'll be back with you probably for pub next Sunday.
Well, we need you.
And then I'll be in the chat, be shooting some MLB stuff for the playoffs to you guys too.
I'm That Heat will be at Tampa Fairgrounds on Thursday. I'm That Heat. I don't know if I'm That Heat and you, Rigu, are friends on Twitter, so you can DM each other. But I'm That Heat, Tampa Fairgrounds on Thursday. We don't count Tampa as an A track, but as a B track, I still have not set foot on that track. Rigu, it's in my future. I need to be there. Need to be at
Tampa Bay Downs.
Yeah, man.
Hell yeah.
Need that shit. We got the Breeders' Cup coming up.
Afternoon, it's an A track.
Yeah, you're right.
You're damn right.
You're right. Razor knows all about that, man. You can make C tracks, A tracks if you care about it. What a treat it is to rock with you guys. Brizzy, my man. You just deliver all the time. From sport to sport to sport, you just deliver as a friend and as a colleague, as a capper, as a gambler. What's going on with you this week other than rocking with me on Thursday and Friday for WNBA playoffs? What's going on with you this week? You got Contender Series on Tuesday. We have the Locker Room podcast Tuesday night, pops off, premieres at 11. But tell us what you want us to keep an eye out for, my man.
Yeah, you guys got to hit that bell notification. Shouts to everybody in the chat that's still watching. We got Contender Series Tuesday night. Joey's going for number 5 on it for the podcast. Joey's coming in for 5, 6.
I got 5 on it.
I got 5 on it.
You guys both sound terrible.
Yes, I'm glad we ended up getting to some cash. We got the squad ride with Lamar. We ended up losing on some on a Zay Flowers catch and a Josh Allen rushing yard prop with Lamar Jackson, but it's all good. It's welcome to the W. It's WNBA season. First underdog of the fucking WNBA playoffs. Cashed it finally. Connecticut Sun. Probably won't be betting them for the rest of the fucking series, but they got the job done tonight.
I love it. I love it. They're cappers who have left that rocked with us on screen. We thank LJ from H-Town. We thank Mr. Sean Higgs. We thank Sharpie very much. We also thank Swiggy for taking care of our background and giving us the live odds and working all that. We also thank fucking Money. Thank you, Money. We try so hard to make you. We picked it up today. We're going to caress you all fucking night. We're going to take care of our families. Let's get that fucking cash. Shout out to the cappers in the chat because we have nothing without you. My man, Razor going to take us home. But Donnie Nets, Coogee Cam, Big Daddy Boom, Mel, you're pleading for me not to bet the Jaguars again. Will be probably remembered for the rest of my life. Tom Leach, Sabino Anguano, Rob Free, Al Cervix, Cecil C, Hugh, Janus, Jason Meyer. Thank you guys, man. Truly, truly thank you. Aaron Gaza, thank you for the dono. Thank you for supporting us, believing in us, hanging out with us. Tacky JP, Mally Mal. I mean, this guy's been with us since day one, since the first minute. 66 Slammy, Ron Crawford, Kelly Vincenzo, Flea Mathis, Lonzo, Brian Smith. I wish I could give you guys all the love you deserve. Barry Watson, Johnny K, Mr. D, Jason Meyer, a.k.a. the Eldorado Custodian. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Razor Sharp Picks. I truly believe that there's been no capper over the last few years that has inspired our community like you have. You quit your job and did this full time. You earned everything that you have in this business that we're in, and you climb every day. And you're the perfect person to close out our show this evening. But let me tell you, Razor, you've also inspired me as a friend and as a colleague. Take us home.
Man, I appreciate that always. Make sure you guys follow me, Razor Sharp Picks. Same time tomorrow. You got 2 NFL games, Titans, Dolphins, Seahawks, Lions. But you can find me 12:30 tomorrow betting on the horses. We got Parks, Horseshoe, Indianapolis, bunch of races. So make sure you tune in. Razor Sharp Picks over on YouTube. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button down below. Wouldn't be right if we didn't end the stream with a shot. So salute to everybody. Hit the like button down below. Actually, Jimmy, I have a Monday bet. There's 2 games tomorrow. Do you want my bet right now?
I do. I want it right now. Give it.
We got 100 plus people in the chat.
Get your pens out right now. Get it right out. Okay.
Now I'm going to break this game down for you right now. My bet for Monday.
Yes.
Tomorrow.
Yes.
In the NFL, it says.
Yes.
Wrong page. Sorry, wrong page.
Okay, that's okay.
Medicate Monday. 11 a.m. Actually, 11:10. I don't know why the fuck that is.
I don't know why it's 11:10 either.
Medicate Monday. That's where you get my $400 Razor's Edge play of the day. Salute to everybody. Cheers to everybody.
We love you guys.
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slab. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Conor Mack.